to go live. Okay. Good day, everybody. If you can hear me, if you're on live stream here, finally, Madam DJ DIXNX. How you doing? Good day, everybody. My name is Oyele Olawale, and special shout out to my fans. They're actually waiting and looking forward to look watching this stream. And here we are. Actually, we're trying to we're having some technical difficulties at first, but we back with a bang. I believe if you can hear me, you can just say hello. Let me see. I need to be sure that you guys can actually hear me right here, right now. So that I won't just be talking into the air. It will be very, very terrible for me. You know, um, we finish this and they'll be like, "Oh, who are you talking to since morning?" Um, Give me a second. I think I just need to be sure I'm not talking to myself all through this stream. Yep. I just need to be sure. And ladies and gentlemen, also again, my name is Oyeleyo Lawale, popularly known as Chief Rules in the Nigerian chess community. I'm still not sure. Uh, we should share the live broadcast. Oh, Munache Pande, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Is this? Um, Once we get the live broadcast link, we're going to share it. We're actually waiting on the organizers to share it to our platform so that we can, um, we can follow the games as the hot.com. But the most important thing is, are you guys? Can you guys hear me? Can you see me? Is this actually happening, or are you guys seeing a blank screen? this this is very, very important. Oh, thank you very much, and thank you very much. Mucho gracias, and that's actually that saves the day. Okay, I think I can see myself a little bit here talking as well. Yeah, that's okay. This is great. This is good. This is good to know that people here can hear me loud and clear. Okay. Again, like I said, my name is Oyela Lawale, popular known as Chief Fools, and we are here streaming these events. Oh, everything is perfect. Thank you, Madam Dad. And guess what? With me on the studio is our wonderful, wonderful co-commentator. The guy is wonderful, right? He's now a candidate master. The last time you checked him, he had a title, but right now, he is a certified candidate master. Of course, the goal is to, the actual goal was FIDE master, at first to just start with, and next international master, then next to get the GM title. But for what is worth, we just like let's just take it one step at a time. So let's just go for the international master's title. I mean, for candidate master's title. Everybody see the growth, and with me on this live stream is no other person but um, candidate master Lakwite Oluwadurotimi, and you can see him live on the screen over there. Rotex Baba, how you doing? Ah! um, and the funniest thing, you mentioned it before the start before the tournament. Actually, we're like, you would like me to be there because you feel I'm a good luck charm, and I was like, nah, I don't think so. You've been winning some blitz events where I was not there completely. So I guess that was like, how will I put it? You actually inched the winning chances of that tournament on me, beforehand. If not, you will have done your thing. You'll have cruised, but you still ended up with a very massive nine, nine. Is it 9 points out of a possible 16?
Yeah, yeah, but it's fine, it's fine. Let's not talk about the blitz. There are more important things happening in the world right now. We have the AICC upon us.
And
Some of our best hands are there.
yes, which is we're looking at Abdurrahman Abdurrahim will be playing against a candidate master Egesa Emmanuel on board 5. We are also looking at international master Aikoje Odion who will be playing against Amba Onyo Marius Claude. When I hear Claude, that sounds like an AI. It's playing against an AI. Come on, Claude AI, Marius Claude. Anyways, and I think
What about
Tennyson.
Mr. Tennyson?
Tennyson is black against Katab Kamal. Is it
Okay.
Katab? I think the pronunciation can be Katab. Anyways,
So are those
apologies.
the three players we have in the open section?
We still have two more. We have the Vice President of the Nigerian Chess Federation, Mr. Adewale Adeyenka, aka Capablanca, the man with the big machine, who was actually cruising during the Blitz event, and I actually thought he was going to win. I thought he was going to win the event at the point. All of a sudden, just there was a drag back a little bit, and I just saw all of a sudden Zlata, the humanoid, topping the list.
A humanoid, which I've
the
seen
the
completely destroy the field.
come on.
Amazing performance, actually.
Yeah, it was a oh, wait, what? You guys can't hear like we said? That is strange. Let me get that cleared out of the way. Where is it? Um, oh wow, that's very very strange there. Let me just work. Let me see if I can work on that. General. Um, I'm coming. I need to work. I actually need to work on that. Okay, audio settings, I guess. Audio settings. Okay, you can hear me, but can you guys hear Lakwite? Can you guys hear Lakwite wrote to me? Can you hear him? That's the most important thing right now. I need to know if you can hear him on the background there because he's actually talking. If I put on this one here. Okay. I think I understand where they are coming from. I guess it's a network thing. No, like I wanted to say something. Maybe if I can hear you from it, I think that means it's perfect.
Okay, I'm right here. Just trying to change my setup.
Okay, Lakota can be heard, but it's just not too loud. Okay, we'll work on that. We'll work on this. We'll work on that, please. Apologize regards. Um, yeah, and in the meantime, we are actually also waiting. Oh, he's very faint. Okay, now I get it. Okay, in the meantime, we are also actually waiting on. We are waiting on this live feed from the African chess or the organizers in Botswana to give us the live feed so that we can anyone with the board links. We are still waiting for the digital board links, of course. We just send them a message as regards, so we are waiting on them to give us the link because we are actually anticipating to watch these fantastic games and follow up our players. Okay, before that starts, let me quickly have a rundown of the pairings. We have GM Amin Basim. This man has won this tournament, I believe, like 7 times. Like he is the highest holder of the African Individual Chess Championship. You know, the cup, he carries it almost. It's more like an every year thingy for this man. You know, the doctor, the surgeon is coming to like dissect every human beings that come into his part. Make lots and lots of operation over there. And we are also having he's playing against Kaloki Awi. That's his first patient. Well, there is no other way to put it than that. You know, he's hitting his first patient. And next is FM Undahan Guakpo playing against Grandmaster Belassin Bilal. And Bilal is also a very wicked player. And we have Ortega, playing against Cambado Jose. We have Manam Haman from Cote d'Ivoire, and he's playing against Josamir David from Algeria. That's going to be a very interesting match, I believe. Yep. Oh, sorry. Did I just say Algeria? I mean Egypt. Egypt, please. Samir is from Egypt. That's the Egyptian flag there. Apologies. FIDE Master Abdurrahman Abdurrahim, aka Triple A, will be playing against. Oh, I believe. Hold on a second, please. I need to. I still need to work on this audio. Let me push this one up a little bit. Yep. Let me push this up. So this way, I should be able to get Lakutest input conveniently without ASUS. Please, ladies and gentlemen, can you give me a second? I need to change the power source. Just give me a sec.
In the female section, we'll check that out in a few. Just in a few, we'll also see that the we're being represented by really strong players. I think Torisha is there. I think WFM Bridget is there.
No, sorry, she is no longer WFM. She actually is WIM. And for the record, she is the second woman international master we've ever had in Nigeria. Yeah. See? And here we go. This is the start ranking list. And let me quickly just switch to this. And as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, Michael Bridget, WIM. Yes. Woman international master at the moment. Yep, and actually she's gonna be playing against Bukes Jamie Nicole. Is this a junior sister or is this a sister? I don't know. I can't say junior or senior. Is this a sister to Donkey Bukes himself? Not receiving better. Okay, I think there is a problem. There is absolutely a problem. I'm not enjoying what I'm getting of this. Maybe I want to reduce. I need to reduce some setups right now. The stream. I need to work on this. This is not going out the way it's supposed to go. Stream health. Sorry, if you are watching, Mr. Kunle Ojo, please to be precise, please. How's the video? Is the video better? Cause I cannot. Okay, let me see if I can check from my phone. YouTube. Unfortunately, you see, these are the issues. This is one of the things we have to look forward into getting better gadgets. You know, so that we'll be able to follow from one side instead of using my phone as a camera. At least I'll be able to see what's going on naturally. Um, and I'll be able to, like, find one or two solutions to the problem. Okay, the camera is good there. It's good there. It's okay. Yeah, yes, it's not. But I guess it's breaking at point in time. The video is okay. Okay, Mr. Kunojo, thank you very much. Um, that's a network. That will be network issues. The audio, I believe, is also good. Yeah, send you some loves down there. The quality is okay. Thank you very much. Very, very important. The quality is very, very, very important. Okay, let me quickly go to the WhatsApp again and ask, where is our link? You see, where exactly is the link for this tournament? We are here trying to watch. Okay, in the meantime, before that happens, let us quickly go out there and bring up um, one of our supporters for this fantastic event. Yes, I'm actually looking at the audio of Lakwita, to be precise. I want to know if it's perfect. So we want to look into one of our supporters for this event, Spender. If you don't know about Spender, please, this is what you need to know about Spender. And we'll be giving some prizes. I mean, some questions out very soon. Whoever gets the answer correctly, they stand to win a fantastic prize. And trust me, this prize goes to everybody. Like, anybody can win this amount of money when the time comes. But first things first, let's check what Spender is all about. Watch this.
So do you know anything about crypto?
Crypto.
Crypto.
Crypto, no.
Hello everyone, my name is Glory Dikio and I'm your host for today, Trivia by Spender. It's our first ever episode and today we're going to the streets of Lagos to find out what people know about crypto and if they're conversant with crypto slangs. And also, we shall be rewarding participants with rewards such as crypto or Naira. Come with us. Do you know the current price of Bitcoin right now?
Yeah, 102.
Amazing. So between 10,000 Naira and 0.125 Sol, which one do you think is bigger?
Let's have it.
0.125 Sol. You think 0.125 Sol is bigger?
0.125 Sol.
10,000 naira.
The blood of Jesus. Salute.
10,000 Naira, Abi. You sure? Our Naira sure for you.
Yeah.
Why?
10,000. No, share now.
Won yourself 10,000 Naira from Spender and we'll be sending it to your Spender wallet. Congratulations, you have just won yourself 0.125 Sol, which will be crediting into your Spender account. So we just need you to download the app and we'll send you your reward. Thank you, Spender.
Thank you, Mao. Thank you, Sao. Ilé-iṣẹ́ yóò ní jóná o. Yóò ní wáyé tí o. Ẹ tẹ fún wa lélẹ̀, ẹ tún fún wa ní tó tún jù yàn lọ.
Yeah, so sorry about that. I just realized that I was muted. Okay, again that was everything you guys need to know about Spender. Um, Instead of you have your crypto. Instead of you looking for P2P services, you want to, like, you want to, how P2P works. Those are into crypto. Just send the money to yourself. You right? You can send the money to yourself. It accepts what's it called? You can send through BTC. You can send through Solana. You can send through Binance. USDT, USDC. Just send it to yourself, and it's convert immediately to your naira. Just immediately to your naira, and you can send to anybody on your part of the of Nigeria. And if you are also in any part of the world, just with your Spender ID, right? If you win any prize in during this stream, trust me, download Spender. If you check the description of this video, you will see what you need to do. Once you download the Spender, you put in the referral the referral number there, the referral code, and boom, voila. If you win any prize, we send it to that same Spender account. Just need your Spender ID, so we can send money to anybody in every part of the world. Just imagine Spender, very wonderful tool, solutions to our problem when it comes to converting our cryptos into our local currencies. Anyways, we are still waiting on these guys, and they still not sent the link. Again, this is, yes, the pairings are out. Imagine John Edem is asking if the pairings are out. They are out. We await the DGT link, so we await.
Do we have any news if they have actually started?
And that's the problem. We've not gotten any information if they have actually started. That's a problem. Yes, and that's one of the reasons why I'm advocating. We being on ground. Let me even ask: have they actually started? That's a very good question to ask. Have they actually started? We need to be time conscious. In this kind of scenarios, we actually need. Have they actually started? At least people in Botswana should be able to tell us that. We need people on ground, and this is the only way we can grow chess in Africa. In Africa, if you see, people keep asking, how are the Indians doing? That they keep on churning grandmasters on a yearly basis. It's more like they are even churning like maybe 2 annually now. it is more like 2 annually, because you see their media, the way they target it, they go to those events and give live broadcasts, because these are the things that potential sponsors will like to follow, to know what is going on, and they will be able to sponsor events for potential players at one point or the other. But in a situation whereby we don't have information, we just imagine they said the schedule said the tournament starting for exactly 3 p.m. at Botswana time, which is 2 p.m. Nigerian time, and right now, see, this is 2:30, 20 minutes past the time, and they've not yet started. They haven't. So imagine we are paying for live channel transmission, paying TV. TV is just like, Super Sport, Arsenal versus why did I call Arsenal first? Come on, can call Chelsea, of course, and I call Man U. What fan are you, Lakute? They're the leading team where? In Premier League?
Are they not the leading team in the Premier League?
Oh wait, which team are you even supporting in the first place?
I'm a huge fan of Jose Mourinho, so any team he is that's usually the team I'm supporting.
So it is not a function of the team. It's not a function of the team. Now it's a function of the coach.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fan of Mourinho.
So the day Mourinho start coaching, what's it called? The day Mourinho start coaching the Lobby Stars, you will just support.
I will be there.
Ah, oh, that's a cool one. That's a cool one. But so far so good. I sent a message to the African chess community to ask if they have indeed started, and zilch at the moment. So I think in the meantime we can actually use the opportunity to talk about the some of the star players and their what is it called their CV. And that's what we're gonna call it. We'll call it their CV. Or what do you think?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know if you have the stats, if you have the numbers to know how many times maybe Basim has won it. You know, how I think it was Bellacini who won it the last time, wasn't it?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, and all those, the interesting way he won it in the last time. Some information. Yes.
You know we have
Do
three.
you have any?
Okay. You know we have like three GMs in this event.
Yes. Team. Let me check the chess results myself. Basim is Bellacini a GM? Yes, he is.
Yes, as a
And
GM.
I don't know who is the last person.
Solomon Kenny.
Ah, yes. Solomon Kenny. I think that is from. Is it from South Africa?
Yeah, from South Africa. From South Africa.
Okay.
And speaking of South Africa, I didn't want to talk about South Africa to a larger extent, but I feel I actually let me just say probably I don't know what's going on in South Africa at the moment. You know, with
Maybe we
this,
should stay away from any.
let's just stay away from South Africa's internal problems at the moment. But I actually don't understand it personally, and I don't think I can understand it. I don't think I can understand it. I think I understand from the perspective of illegal entries, illegal immigrants. Fine, understandable. But any other thing aside that,
We'll switch back.
I don't understand.
We'll switch back to the chess. I'm actually very interested in. There's a player I'm seeing here. I am George Samir David, and I feel like at first maybe he didn't really stand out, but when I see is that he's supposed to be under 16, I'm very impressed. With a rating of 2380, I think that's one of the highest rated under 16 players we have in Africa. So I'll also try to. I know that we are going to be focused mainly on Nigerian players, but I would also like to when we start receiving the broadcast. But I would also like to maybe check out his, that a rating. That
the
would be quite good.
the truth of the matter is we are actually not going to be 100% restricted to Nigerian chess players. We're going to get everybody, and I keep still hearing that they cannot hear you well, which is right now getting to me.
Is it that they're not? It seems that they're not even hearing me at all.
Like it's no, me, I can hear you quite all right. Do you understand? So
I hope it's clear to you.
yeah, it's clear to me. So I feel it's probably from me here, adding. Oh, okay, maybe me. Let me see, adding this hoodie, but no, it doesn't work like this. Um, mm, mm, mm. The audio, I don't get it. Audio input, okay, okay. I think there's another audio device. Um, okay. I guess let me put this one in and see if this would work. Okay, I think I'm trying to see how to bring. I have a way of bringing another audio inside, but I'm not sure of how to work with it. Okay, can you try and say something? Let me see the difference. The truth is actually we can actually hear you, but the only problem is okay, I think I know what to do. Let me see. Let me see one more
I'm
time.
being Basim got 2600, and the rest
I honestly can hear you, but I'm trying to see how I can bring so that funny bros comedy, please. Can you please help me check again if you can hear Lakwete very well? I'm trying to see what I'm not doing right that people can't seem to hear you. That's my problem.
We'll try to. Try
No,
to.
it's not from you. I can guarantee that it is not from you.
I'll try to keep on saying a few things. Cresta Hotel,
Okay, I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, I think I can do something. Let me bring in this. Okay, let's bring in the audio input. Oh, we should bring the audio. The question is from where? No, not that. So it's the audio input. This mute here. I'm hoping this will be better.
okay.
Funny Bros Comedy, is this better for Lakota right now?
Okay. But the direction is not from this. I probably need to think out my
Let me see. I don't think. Let me use this earpiece and confirm. Okay, it's not. I think. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are so sorry. It's not our fault. We are trying to deliver the best way we can, and we just got here, realized that these guys have not even started. We've done the best we could do. I've been setting this thing up for the past 3 to 4 days. So imagine my own personal disappointment also getting there, and um, nobody is here yet. But it's only, I think my audio is the only thing I need to work on right now. For Lakote's audio is the only thing I need to work on, and I just need to research that as fast as possible.
Let me see.
I can tell you for free again, it isn't from you. So you are covered. Be- Not in fact the link itself, even apart from the audio, we're even talking about the link itself, and I think I actually wanted to jubilate at first, but they just shattered my heart again by showing us just the chess result link. They did not show those. Okay, so somebody said there is a video arbiter that said something is coming up shortly. What's that? The link, yes, it said the link is coming up shortly. So let's wait for the link. And in the meantime, let me quickly use this opportunity to find out how exactly I'm going to solve this beautiful problem regarding adding Lakote's audio. Apologies, guys. I'm so yeah, yes, yeah. I'm of course you won't be able to hear him well. Uh, okay, no, no, no. Okay. Mm, is there a way? Yes. Mm. Sorry, guys, we're waiting. We're also waiting. We are as disappointed as you. You want to download a virtual cable? Ah, nah. Yeah, something like that. Coming. Wants me to download something. If I was using OBS, it's just a straight pick in the background. Um, okay. uh, I'll solve it. I'm still waiting anyway. This is just going to, and this is one of the reasons why if when I want to stream events, I try not to bring in guests on the very first day. I try as much as possible not to bring in guests on the very first day because I know for a fact that maybe 70 or 80% of the time, for events like this, they don't start at the right time. So imagine bringing a guest. Imagine me calling a grandmaster, which I actually spoke to a grandmaster that probably might join us. You know. So imagine me telling him to come and join us around this time, and guess what? Nothing. No, nothing. It's gonna be so crazy. It's gonna be so crazy. Even if there is no audio, at least probably I will just turn my microphone and put it beside the speaker itself. So boom out. You get it. That'll be another way of going about it. But in this situation, zilch, completely zilch. So what is the solution that you're offering me? Click hard inputs and select and choose your advice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Correct. Oh. This option that is giving me. Okay. Wait. Native. Yes. Okay. I think I'm gonna get it. Let's close this one. So I should do inputs, add audio, of course. Add audio input, yes. So here. Yeah, I think this covers you naturally. Stereo mix. Yeah, stereo mix. Yeah. So so this muting in headphones is very important. Yeah, I'll click OK. Yeah, I'm muting I'm muting in headphones. So I'm actually expecting that let me see what it brings out. Let me see what it brings out there. My audio is still good. Whoopsie. Because the other way to do it is telling me to download a third party application. Then it will now require me. It will now require me to now restart my system, which I don't want to restart my system.
Yeah, yeah. Understand that.
Pascal, I'm not using OBS. I'm actually using VMix. TM and Gawa, we are also waiting for the digital link. We are all waiting for the digital link. That's a problem we are having at the moment. Imagine we are here for like, this is almost an hour that we've been here, and zilch. Zilch, man. So if they're going to tell us that CEO, the tournament is going to start for 4, at least we'll just wait till 4. At least maybe we'll have even sorted our audio out. Funny enough, I brought someone in. I never ever envisaged that it's not going to come out easily. And that's the difference between vMix and OBS. OBS with my audio, it just sticks in the audio, just like that. No stress. No stress. Come on, guys, give us the Lichess link. We need the Lichess link so badly, except the games have not started. Oh, does it look like okay? Female players pairing Wafrashuk. Who is the favorite? She is the favorite to win the event. But I remember what happened to Wafrashuk when she came to Nigeria the last time. There is this habit of some strong chess players when they are losing. When they are losing in chess and they suddenly fall sick. Or probably stomach upset, something usually goes wrong with the top player probably after losing out. Or when they see that they are probably losing out on winning a gold medal or winning an event. Lakuta, are you still there? Seems you're frozen. Okay. I just want to be sure. They just remember the story of Grandmaster Eshab as well. Playing the AICC after losing to Sasha, our own very own Sasha. Suddenly, he develops stomach pains. I don't know. So what do you see to Magnus Carlsen losing 4 games in a row for the very first time in a very, very long while? 4 games in a row, man. 4 games in a row. You're not following. Okay. Okay, I get it. Yeah. This is. Please, can somebody help us beg them to please send us the link? We are just or maybe I should be okay. Since maybe I should be the one playing chess then. Since we can't see Lakuta's screen. Or maybe Lakuta and I can even play and bring. But first things first, I need to do something. Can you imagine? If we wait till for another 1.5 hours and they're not here, we'll just scrap this stream for today. Then we'll have to try and check back tomorrow. That's what it was. And I have guests that piled up for tomorrow anyways. La da 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 da. Come on. Should I play Bullet or I should play Blitz? I think I'll do Blitz, ladies and gentlemen. Pending the time, let's play Blitz. Pending the time, they give us this. I can play Banter Blitz, you know. Yab my opponent. Wait, I just said 3 minutes. How come it's 1 minute? I thought I picked 3 minutes. And this is the same Dutch that Carlsen lost to, right? How come I'm playing Bullet? I'm using mouse for crying out loud. Ouch. No. Castle, please. Queen here. And knight goes back here. Something like this. Okay, and should I do this? Yeah. Oh, that was close. That was close. Oh, thank you very much. My opponent is fantastic. What this one? Bishop takes knight. I think he blundered. He blundered actually. So why is he thinking? Just capture, please. Why are you scared? Okay. So. Bring the bishop there first. Keep an eye on this square. Okay, cool. Bring the queen here next. Ah! Oh my god! Oh no. I don't know why. I'm just not caught out for bullets, especially with the mouse. It's a different ball game entirely. Do you play with the mouse? Like I said, do you play with the mouse?
No, I'm not yet used to it. I'm trying to.
It's kind of difficult, you know. So
The thing is a skill. I have this very mastered yet.
okay, so here we go. Let's play the Sicilian. And my rating has been dropping like Bitcoin over time, just because I stream. In fact, it's been a long time I've even been on Leeches. I usually stream mostly right now on chess.com. Takes. Knight here. Develop our bishop. Develop your pieces. That is what Lakota will always say. Oh, wait. Okay, so what is the plan? Knight here. It's possible.
First of all, play 6. Ask Bishop Diamonds.
It doesn't affect the price. But of course, this don't let me play H6 immediately right now. Because now that's how do we call it? Yeah, influencing the game. Okay, that is interesting. So what do we do here? Okay. Now it's gonna capture this. Yeah, that's true. That's a trapped one. Yeah. Takes one. He's gonna play Queen F3. Yeah. No, he's just gonna go back. The best move for him is to just go back. I think he has enough. He has like 2 hours to figure it out. 2 hours, 15 seconds. Oh, 15 minutes. And he is indeed greedy. Greed can be good. No, is it no? Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that, but I guess he has his own reasons. Then who am I to complain? It's a depend. So where is this knight still going to? That's a question. So after my knight goes back home, the question is, where is this knight still going to? Pin it immediately. And suddenly my 1 minute becomes 1 hour. Uh, he said you admitted you speed revision cover. We just simply go for situation like this. Our coach said that we should just go for the end game, and what is the hoof? Why is the hoof? Weakening your king? I'm trying to give my opponent a coin to capture, but he doesn't want any of those things. Let's deflect him away from that. Okay. And I take spawn first. What do you get? What do you have for me? Okay, rook here. Don't I have a rook to defend? But it's okay. I think. Knight takes. Well, as a member of the Pawn Grabbers Association, you do? Oh, now I get it. Okay, so what do I do here? No, grabbing the pawn is a bad idea, actually. Almost doesn't count. I saw it now. There's no mate anywhere. Yeah, and that's the goal. Queen A4. Ouch! Ouch! I knew I was going to flag. And somebody is calling me. I don't know why that person is calling me. Well, if the audio problem will be resolved by restart of the system, why not? Of course, but the stream is going to end. The stream is going to end. Oh, we have to restart the stream somewhere, one way or the other. That's what it means. Yeah. Then I'll let you know. Yeah. Thank you very much. Good to have you here. See you soon next. Somebody is saying, why are you blaming Carlson for, I don't know, said this? Oh, did he end up? Okay, he ended up in the we can't blame Carlson, too much. Of course, we can't say he's not up to date. We can say he's now a father. Carlson is now a father, so it's a whole different ball game when you're a father of children, and the way you look at chess when you're a father is completely different from the way you look at chess when you're not. That's just the obvious truth there. Okay? But wait a second. Where is... Something is missing. Something is missing on this page. So guys, we've not heard anything from our guys yet. Maybe we can... Gosh, this is so painful. Somebody's already asking if there are challenges behind regarding transmission. We should just know, please, instead of just putting us all in the dark. No, that's funny. You can't see that, please. Oh my goodness. Ah, that's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, anyways, nah, guys, what are we gonna do? As much as I love to, to just be here, the thing is we're just burning the resources, and there is no results as regards. This is not so cool. This is not what we were looking out for. By now, we felt we should have been seeing some sacks on F7 and all this stuff like that. Okay, I guess I should just use this opportunity to yeah. Let me just use this. I'll use this opportunity to let's use the opportunity to just work on the audio from a third party, just in case, so that next time it comes online. Thinking of something. My microphone. Right. Let me check my audio settings for my microphone. Nah, this is not what I was talking about. Too bad, too painful. I'm so sorry, guys. It's just too painful. I'm not gonna lie, it's painful. Wonderful setup, Gosh. Clean thing and sketch architect. How you doing, man? I don't know. I just don't get it. Honestly, I don't get it. I don't get this. Okay, oh, somebody sending me a challenge. I guess this person is from the stream. I'm so sure. I'm so sure this is from the stream. Okay, so King's India, right? Ken Apache, where you from? Ken Pache, rather. Where you from, please? Okay, let me see. Castle? Nah. A4, please. Stuff that. B5, whatever, B4, whatever, shenanigans. So what do I have next? I have this, yeah. I have knight back. I have bishop here. Takes, I don't care. Wait, what? Now that's strange, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. No. Let's go this route. Well, you're the one that pushed G4, I mean G5, so I know you have your reasons. But the question is, are your reasons enough to play G5? Bishop goes back, please. Yeah. Are they good enough to play G5? I don't think so, please. Let's play F5 immediately. Push the pawn. Push the pawn, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, and then there is bishop attacks the knight. What about this pawn push? Not yet. Bishop here, maybe? Okay, bishop takes bishop. Yes, correct. This is the way it should be. Pawn push. This is the way it should be, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why this doesn't look like a good move, does it? Oh, it does. It does temporarily. Okay, bishop. Okay, pawn takes, knight takes, bishop takes. Everything's okay. I will bring our queen here. Hop in here. Hop in here. Pawn takes pawn. Oh, I think maybe queen here was my move. Okay, so knight here maybe. I think the pawn takes pawn. On second thought, I just saw what my move was supposed to be. Queen here, please. Wait, what? Knight here. So let's exchange the knights. Oh, I think it was stated that when you're playing this game, you shouldn't be, you know, telling your opponent your plans. Now remember. Yeah, this is good. This is great. Yeah, saw this coming. Bishop takes knight first. I'm too sluggish, I believe. This one. This is possible. Okay, so this looks like queen takes knight for free. I don't know. Oh, it is not a free knight, ladies and gentlemen. Knight here for us, please. Let's go for this bishop. Sorry. And we have this. Oh, knight for us, please. Thank you. Why am I almost forgetting all these things? Knight takes bishop is very possible. Then we bring the queen here to force the exchange of the queens, if possible. Yeah, rook takes, please, if possible. Don't forget we have a very beautiful knight fork there. Yeah, knight takes rook immediately. Rook takes pawn immediately. Going for the end game. Rook here immediately. Like I said, we're going for the end game. Okay, rook here immediately, please. Thank you. Rook here. This is a free pawn. Go for it in a time. Check, please. Rook takes rook, please. Rook takes rook also. Pawn push, please. Maybe, maybe not. Does it make any sense? Yes, pin this knight to the rook. Yeah, rook here. So what are you gonna do? What are you going to do about this? It's yeah. Give me 10 seconds. No, wait, just give me. Takes. Yeah, it's the end game shenanigans. Okay, let's go. 30 seconds, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Saw you. Saw you coming. I saw you coming. Ah, got flagged. Okay, that was a good game. Good one. Kempachi. Nice one. Oh, peace be unto you. And blessings to you. Good evening from Indonesia. How you doing, man? It's good to have you here. Thank you very much. Yeah. And I think this cap of mine usually gives some people the vibe that I'm a Muslim. Actually, I'm not. How you doing, sir? Good to have you here. Actually, we are actually waiting on the live stream feed from, you know, uh, wait, hold on. Hold on, isn't that possible? I just thought of something. Isn't that possible? Let me see if it is possible. Is that possible? Yes, it should be possible. Can't I bring my audio? Let me close this one. This one is not working the way I want it to work. Let's bring in an audio. Let's see. Hold on a second. Audio input device, and oh, great! I think I've got a solution to this problem. Okay. Now I'm getting an audio. Okay, I think I know what happened. I have an idea of what just happened. And I think I just found a solution to my problem. Input audio input. I think all I needed to do was to just audio inputs and use this. But the problem is, once I use this, will I be able to hear my guys talking? Okay, for example, let me try another game. Let me see if it's gonna work. If this works, trust me. Wait, what? I'm hearing the sound somewhere else. Okay. Okay, I think I know why. This same opening. Of course I'm gonna take it. Why not? Well, I'm just gonna cause problems to my opponent. I'm gonna castle. So what? Yeah, bishop goes in immediately. No problems. I have this. Attack here. Knight goes back. I bring my knight here somehow. You take, I take. How about that? Good. Now is the time to chase this ridiculous knight away. The queen away? Can I chase the queen away? Can I chase the queen away? Oh, I don't need to just bring the bishop back home. That's all. No stress. Should we go for the end game? Nope. No end games. We keep on fighting. Oh, I think you struggled right from the start. Still missed so many lessons. I'm not the man with broken arms. So many questions. Okay, so what do I do here? Queen here maybe. I do anything. I do, and there is an echo. Ouch! I'm trying to avoid that completely. There is an echo. Mm. Mm-mm. Ouch! There is an echo. I will look into it. I'm so sorry about that. If there's an echo, I'm going to look into it. I have to look into the echo. I don't know what my opponent was thinking. Okay, you said there is an echo. Let me see. How do I work on that? Wait, let me see. How many? This is working, right? What is the other one? Okay, I have two things working there, so I guess where the echo, definitely there will be an echo. Two microphones are working at the same time, so there'll be an echo. So this one, I needed this one for the sake of if I mute this one. It's just, can you see any echo, Mr. Kunle Ojo? Do you have any echo again? Wait, what? Nope. Are you kidding me? Nope. Actually, if this is true, we don't want to mention this to our viewers. Okay, I'm back here. I'm still trying to clarify where the echo is so that I can resolve the echo completely. Any other one here? I know this is the microphone here. Guys, I actually don't. Okay, let me see if I reduce this. This is not going to help. Does it? Is it helping? Is it helping matters? Wait, is this still echoing, please, Mr. Kule? You say I can stay on it. I know I can. Okay. Link is out. Where? There is no link. Oh, there is no link. To the best of my knowledge, we can't get any link at the moment. What we heard that is going on in Botswana is not something that we have to tell. Let's just say Africa is also happening to Botswana at the moment. The only link we have is the link of the only link we have is the link of the chess result. Sorry. So well, again, let me keep entertaining you guys online. Let me play another game. Another game. Maybe I should just probably push my rating to 2-1 in the meantime. Maybe. Okay, I've defeated this guy before. Okay. I don't understand people playing these ideas. I don't get it. I've checked. Nobody has sent the links. Where are you getting your information? I just checked. I'm on the WhatsApp, on all the WhatsApp links available. Oh wait. Did I just hear thanks somewhere? Oh, the link is out truly. Yes, guys. Now finally the link is out. I'm going to open this somewhere else. Copy this one. Put it here. Ctrl V, enter. And let me try and finish this game first. I'm even confused right now. I don't know what I did last there. Context pan again. Okay, rook here maybe. The idea is to do knight x-pawn. Saw it. Okay, cool. Knight attacks the bishop immediately. Cool. So what else do we got? Let's kick it with this bishop. What do we got? What else do we got? Rook here, please. That way I can decide to move. This guy just stays here. Thank you very much for that update. Okay, wait, pawn takes pawn is possible, right? Yeah, pawn takes pawn is possible. Then knight here, sort of. Knight goes back here, maybe. Knight here is good. I think I like it. Takes. Knight takes bishop. Rook takes rook. And bishop takes pawn. That's a free pawn, right? Is it? Yeah, it is a free pawn. Should be a free pawn. Yeah, queen takes bishop. Is out. Okay, not bad. Double one push. So knight out is next. Okay, there's a rook out. System there. And there is a queen idea here. Yep, that's a free knight. Thank you very much. But let's go for the knight, please. Let's not think about it too much. Or maybe after rook check first. Let's just check first. Let's just check the guy and take the knight. Yeah. Okay. This is planned, and we have knight check. Then we can take this. Thank you. So I'm a piece up right now, and my opponent just resigned. Thank you very much. That's the second time I'm beating that guy. Anyways, let's go to the games. Wait, what? I thought I posted this game here, the link here. Okay, let's click on this. And I think, and let me quickly call on my guy. Good. AICC, imagine. Games are all. Wait, did they blitz the games? Wait, is this the opens? Ladies and gentlemen, I don't understand it. This is the African. No, this is not the link. This is absolutely not the link I'm talking about. Let me copy this one, please. I'll copy this one. This is different. Thank you. Wait, what? Why is this giving problems? Okay. But why are they writing AICC 2025? This is not okay. Great. But finally, ladies and gentlemen, we are live and direct, and we have the boards And thanks to AICC, they have been able to provide the link. This is actually different. I don't understand what's going on there. This is the African Individual Chess Championship, right? Yeah, this is it. This is what we're looking for. Yeah, sure. So let me quickly call on my guy back. So to join the live stream, please. I'm hoping the audio will be fantastic better now. Luck with man. Okay, so let's bring back Lakwita to the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Obito Chess. Oh, thank you very much. From Zimbabwe. Oh, it's nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you. Very indeed nice to meet you. That was good playing you there. You're not a bad player, actually. Oh, I'm going to remove this. Yeah. So I'm trying to let me try and tell Lakwita to get back in here as fast as possible. First things first, I share the screen. Nope. Yeah, this screen. Yeah, this one. I'm going to share the screen and I'm going to call him. Okay, so I've already sent a message to Lakwita Laduro to join when he's ready. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the African Individual Chess Championships 2026. And guess what? This is also the year that the African Chess Confederation will be celebrating 50 years anniversary. So this is so like a double celebration. Okay, so quickly let us hit into it. And first and foremost, let us see the game between the Surgeon playing against a lower rated player who is like about 500 rating points beneath him. The difference between a Grandmaster, and an ordinary player, we're going to see it very, very soon. And this is so painful right now that we actually thought we would be able to follow up on some Nigerian chess players' games. Unfortunately, we cannot. Because the live stream is not covering everybody. It's just they're only covering the very first 3 boards for on the male. Wait, what? Sounds like they only cover 2 boards for the male and 4 boards for the female. Come on, how? The top, really? Really? At least make it 3-3. We don't understand anyways. Okay, anyways, let us quickly just jump in and see what is happening there. E4, E5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop to b5, g6. We have this kind of a close Sicilian setup. d4 immediately, pawn takes, pawn takes, pawn takes, and bishop develops. Looks like white sacrificed a pawn just like that, but guess what? This pawn sacrifice is actually probably going to help white in the long run, because look at very fast activity. White will be looking so much at looking at a way of stopping this guy from castling at one point or the other. Also, his development is going to be his development is also fast, because black is going to be tied down. By playing this knight here, we have to push this pawn one step forward. In the game, knight develops, of course. Bishop quickly went there, And like I said, it's going to be a very, very long. Bishop pawn attacked the bishop. Bishop went back to c7, c4, hitting on f7 square. This knight might be coming there anytime soon. You have to be very, very careful. Pawn attacked the bishop. The bishop is actually doing nothing. Now look at it. The idea here for the Grandmaster is like, you know what? Take my bishop, and that will hinder you from castling for a very, very long time. Just basics. It's going to hinder you from castling for a very, very long time. And so imagine the surprise when black went ahead to just do it. No, not doing it yet. Not yet. Development, see? Knight went back. So now you can't castle. This bishop just moves back one step, I think. Oh, wow. That's beautiful. This is beautiful, guys. This is so beautiful. Now, in the moment you do knight takes bishop, check, knight takes bishop, pawn takes, and it's with a check. Again, stopping you from castling. White is practically playing on black's king caught in the center. Don't forget that white has not developed his knight, but look at black's pieces already right now. I think they are not doing fantastically well. Complete disarray at the moment. So, and people said I should post the link here. Let me see if I can post the link here of this live broadcast. That's supposed to say, provided our YouTube channel allows you guys to see the link. If it allows you guys to see the link, that's good. But if it doesn't, well, sorry about that. I hope you will be able to see it. Okay, so what do we have? We have knight d6 was played immediately, and now pawn takes. Like I said earlier, we have this beautiful check on the king, and the king has no choice but to move all the way again to f8, and this is where the rook e7 has been played, ladies and gentlemen. This is so daring. And why? Because now knight takes, queen takes, knight takes, sorry, knight takes rook, pawn takes with a check. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful tactics there. Pawn takes with a check, queen takes, and now bishop takes bishop. And what did white just achieve? White just achieved losing rook and pawn for bishop and knight. Rook and pawn for bishop and knight. This is beautiful. This is so beautiful, guys. Okay, no problems. Okay, no problem. Just make sure you collect mine. Anyways, let me go back to the YouTube link. So, Pascal, are you able to see the link? Are you guys able to see the link, please? Excuse me. Or I should just... Okay, everything is perfect, working fine to the best of my knowledge. Though there's something missing. There's something missing on this link. Let me bring it in. Let me bring it in. Where are you? Where are you? Great. Something is off. Yeah, got you. Yep, this has to be here or true. Yeah, it's there already now. Great. Good. I needed to add that there. And I think there is a way. Please, if you're not following this our live stream, kindly like, follow, subscribe. We're gonna be here all through the events. And guess what? White has succeeded in getting a piece for free. Yeah. So I think Bishop just simply just goes back here. This is the only move that makes any sense to have this place. Did not to be coming here anytime soon. Yeah. This is gonna be fun. Or look at something interesting that actually white can play. White can actually play queens. Oh, okay. Yes, queen c2 is actually possible because rook can't take because we have queen check. Then you take the rook. You take the rook back. So that's also a possibility there. I'm looking for something. Remind me what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something. Yeah, I remember now. La 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 la. Okay, got you. I got you. I got you. I got. Yeah, I'm still in the call, please. Yep, this is good. Nah, cool. And now, yep, so everybody can see this Oyele Alawale, Chief Wills on the line. Okay, so for the first prize for today, it's time to make. We're going to be asking a very, very fantastic question, and whoever gets the question, or rather, I think this is where we are supposed to make. Hold on a sec. Because we didn't start well today, we're going to push that one to tomorrow. We'll push the prizes conveniently from tomorrow so that everybody can. Exactly 6 boards. Exactly, that's the point. Only 6 boards, man. Only 6. And out of the 6 boards, 4 went to the female, and only 2 went to the male. Only 2 went to the male. So if I'm going to look at this, quite all right. This is Grandmaster Bellasin playing black against Ezekiel FIDE Master, and we have the Sicilian. Yeah, of course, that goes back. Playing the standard line. Bishop takes, rook takes, knight in there. Yeah, knight went back home. And suddenly you will notice right now that of course this knight is offside. Yeah, it's not doing great. It can't come to c4 at the moment. There is no, it can only probably go back home and start rotting his life, you know, which is a whole lot. And white has not developed the bishop, that's not developed the rook, you know, they've not connected. But in the case of black needs to just develop his bishop, and just king is safe. So we are, yeah, this is not Munashe. I can agree with you, it is not. For a whole 50 years anniversary of African Individual Chess Championship, and are you saying you guys, the organizers, couldn't provide a minimum of 15 digital chess boards? Minimum 15. Minimum of 15 digital chess boards. I don't know. This is not the way it is. But anyways, that won't stop us from checking all the games. Let's go to WGM Wafashrook. We are having d4, knight f6, c4. This is the KIA sort of. Takes, knight takes. Yes, king's in an attack. Sure. It's looking like the king's in an attack. Looking at the English also. takes, night takes, night not taking there, takes, and what do we have? Well, so you're gonna take from here. Why take from there? I was of the opinion that it could have been knight takes knight. Look at it, guys. Knight takes knight. The queen needs to take. Then there is bishop attacks the queen to the pawn on the back end. That's if you want to go for the pawn grabbing variation. Yeah, I don't mind. As an alumni of the Pawn Grabbers Association, I don't mind. I just go for that pawn. But WGM of Ashok went for something else. Munashe Pandey, you are so pissed. I understand. You know. Oh, you are in Botswana. That's interesting. Okay. So should I bring you up to the live stream? Would you like to come and talk? Maybe you can go and just say your views and, you know, video wise. Would you like to? It's so painful, guys. I can't lie, it's so painful. We felt we'll find more games, but again, oh, are you also streaming? Are you also streaming there? Oh yes, that's what I'm talking about. We have more streamers in chess. I never knew Munashe Pandey is a streamer in chess. Oh, that's fantastic. It's nice connecting with you, sir. That's great. That's really great. So now, okay, so oh, now I get it. But the most important question right now is, do you have access to cover the tournament as it is going right now? I hope you're not being too much disappointed, because actually, personally, even right from here, I'm a little bit disappointed based on, number one, the timing the event started, number two, the number of boards available for a tournament of this caliber. There is no harm in having, like I said, a minimum of 15 electronic chess boards to be working. Maybe 7 for the male, 7 for the female. Well, you will be streaming from round 2. Okay. On what platform would that be? What platform, please? Minimum 7, just minimum. Oh, you are still setting up. Okay, no problem. When you are done, please share your platform. You can share it with me personally. Let me send you my WhatsApp number. 810-315-7745. Don't worry, I'm good, I'm covered. So I'm sending you this number, and I'm hoping you can see it. Then I just had a +234 in front of it, because I feel if I had the whole thing, you will not be able to multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch with OBS or vMix. Or Streamlabs, which one? Okay, on WhatsApp, yeah, sure. Oh, Restream, OBS and Restream. Oh, that's interesting. Is Restream free? Is it free? I thought, is Restream free? I'm thinking Restream doesn't look free anyway. Okay, in the meantime, I think as this tournament is going right now, I'm honestly not okay. We sorry about that. Let's quickly look at the game between WG and Wafa Shahender versus WCM Museo Atlang Moleu. This right now we have in E4, E5, knight F3, knight C6, bishop C4. This is the Rue Lupes, the Spanish opening, and suddenly, okay, this is the game of world champions, the openings of world champions. That doesn't work. Bishop just goes back home. Knight goes back home. Can you please tell me why? Is it because you wanted to play F4, F5? Because I don't know where this knight is going to next, and I'm sure it is not because you want to play G's. Oh, you quickly went back here so that this bishop doesn't come here, and oh, you paid for it. Oh, okay. Okay, you have to be careful of their internet there. Make sure their internet is very strong so that you will not find yourself in a very terrible download speed, upload speed, you know. And just be careful though. Make sure you do a check their internet, check the internet, what is it called, the internet strength before you go ahead and start streaming. What did I just do there? Okay, I think I'm supposed to do something there. Hey, I got you. I got your message. I got your message right now. Marche. I got your message. I think I'm able to chat directly from here if I want to. Yeah. Now share the chess streamer. Good. Good to have you here, sir. Good. And now we have Murshay, Nashe, the chess streamer, or right there live and direct at Botswana, who's actually seeing things as the hot.com. And that's exactly what I said. I would love a situation whereby I will be able to go to this kind of events and cover, you know, Nigerian chess players games. If I was there right now, I would have, you know, set up 2 cameras that will be watching the games, you know, just 2 cameras, one or maybe just 2 players, or you know, connect everything together and we can watch live and direct, or get a video of the game from A to Z such that we can already upload so that we don't miss anything, you know. In this scenario right now, the way it is going, we might not see anybody's games except you're on the top 2 boards. Just I don't know, including our female players. We have Torisha playing, we have WIM, Bridget playing, but we can't just follow their games. We don't know what's going on. And again, this is AICC. You guys can do better. Honestly, you guys can do better. You guys can do better than this. I'm hoping it will be better from second round. I'm hoping. So much open. So much hoping, guys. Okay, so we were talking about, we've spoken about this game. The reason behind the night going back here is to just stop this bishop from coming in. That's all. Not much. And we have WIM Mohammed Zaki Jr. also on the hit, and we have knight f3, knight f6, g3 c5, d3, bishop here, king's in an attack again. Okay, this is the typical KIA. The other opening actually probably transposed to like either the Catalan or the English Open. Yes, it is actually sad. 50 years anniversary, we can provide 10 minimum of probably, let's say 10 chessboards, 10 electronic chessboards. Is it that we don't have 10 chessboards in Botswana? Even if we don't have in Botswana, guess what? Nigerians came for the event. It's as good as telling Nigerians, please, when you're coming, kindly help support us by bringing 5 electronic chessboards. You know, distribute them among the players that are coming, 2 each. You know, or yes, 1. In fact, imagine that we have 5 players right now representing Nigeria over there. Botswana Federation should have spoken to Nigerians. You guys, do you have electronic chessboards? Kindly help us when you're coming. Bring 1 each. You know, we just distribute the 5 boards to 5 players. We get it for them over there. Imagine 5 boards. 5 boards with what is on ground will go a long way, ladies and gentlemen. We definitely go a long way. To go a long way, ladies and gentlemen. It's just it is what it is. It is what it is, guys. During the European individual chess championship, we watched almost like 20 boards, if not almost all the boards that were following their games live and direct. European, maybe, I don't know. Okay. It is indeed. I'm not happy at all. But okay. Life goes on, guys. Life goes on, ladies and gentlemen. We make do with what we have eventually. We make do what we have eventually. That is it. So anyways, we were looking at the game of WIM, and after a6 a3 was played, of course, pawn push, hitting on the knight has to leave. Question is where? Options here cannot be a good idea. Here can be a good idea. Going back would be the, maybe back to this one. That is the best move that the knight. That's the best square the knight can go to. That way you have 3 guys hitting on this pawn, and we have these 2 guys protecting the pawn. So that means there is a need to increase the number of defenders on that pawn, and that is why d4 has to come in. Then we have a5 in the game, and look at black on the queen side. You know, and white has not even started his own attack yet. There's only one space that white has gained, just this e5 space. And with the way it is, I think there will be a time black will be able to play f6 conveniently. But anyways, knight went back home. F6. Did I just say it? There will be a time black want to play f6 conveniently, and here we go. F6 is on the board. Bishop here hitting on this pawn, and now it's a very very good question on how to go about this. How do we go about this? And this looks very very good, I believe, a little bit for white right now, because I'm trying to see the possible defense. Notice that white's plan is either takes, after taking this, take this pawn. It's a free pawn there. It's a very very vital center pawn, and all of a sudden the bishop is doing a very very massive and fantastic job here. So it is very very much possible right now that this move f6 immediately is a bad move. Because now I'm seeing f5 as the next possible move. f5, bishop here maybe, then queen follows. They will try to remove this bishop, they will try to bring the knight in here, you know, they will try to attack the king side just like that. And let's watch what is gonna happen. Let's see the response that WIM Mohamed Zaki is going to actually give this game in. And finally, we have on board 6 the game between WIM Sana versus Mbata, WFM Mbata. And e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop c4, d6, d4, scotch. This scotch opening, and this thing has changed right now. So far so good, but wait, is there a reason behind that move? Because right now I don't like that move. Personally, I don't like this move right now, because how exactly is this bishop going to work? How? I don't know how exactly this bishop is going to work. So castles, a6, a4, knight bd7, of course, bishop out, of course, knight here, castles. I don't know how that bishop is going to work, because there'll be a time, there'll be something like I'm envisaging knight going back at one point, bishop exchanging the bishops over here, and queen being able to get in there for black to be able to play f5, you know, to open up on this part of the board. And whereas this bishop, before it can be useful, we need to move all the way to these light squares to come and work, because right now, or maybe the bishop goes back here, this goes, and until black decides to capture first before we can push this pawn forward, before this bishop can actually see any scope. But right now this bishop has no long-term goals. Are we looking at this? I don't think so. I'm not sure. This bishop won't be doing anything for a very very long time. Very very long time. It's looking like a bad bishop if he's not careful. So this bishop will need to probably route itself coming over to e2 in order to go to this diagonal, or maybe a future g3, bishop f1, you know, and working on this diagonal. Just maybe possible ways to develop that bishop, which at the moment is just too slow. It's just too slow, right? Wait, Mr. If I'm going to ask you, okay, I actually don't understand this. I'm so sorry. I'm actually so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, so let me get this straight. You are the official streamer for AICC. Let me know if you are. Okay. Please, if you're actually watching, you can say hello on the live stream. I'm gonna give you a special shout out. Trust me. Just say hello. I'll give you a special shout out. A special shout out. Shout out. Shout out. Shout out. Shout out. Just type hello there. Give you a shout out. It's up. Okay, and I think it is time for my streamers to actually benefit from the stream. We're going to be asking a question in the live stream right now, and if you can provide the correct answer to this question, you are actually for today going to be walking home with 5,000 naira. Yeah, you're going to be walking home with 5,000 naira. And of course, like I said, this prize is not limited to Nigerians. Anybody from any part of the world can actually win it. All you have to do by the time you get it correctly is to download Spender. Once you download Spender, trust me, I would be able. You just send me your Spender ID, and I'll be able to make the transaction to you immediately. You know, you convert it to your currency over there. That's it. That's how it works. Spender to Spender. Hey, Mr. Kole Ojo, of course, double twale. Double twale to you, please. Two ends in the air. Two ends in the air for Mr. Kole Ojo. Thanks for joining. Much appreciated. Mr. Kole Ojo, which part of Nigeria are you watching from? Or should I just say which part of the world are you watching from? Ah, that reminds me. I'm supposed to send a link. Enugu, wow. Wait, now, Mr. Kole, I think we have we have one or two things to discuss right now. I believe the National Sports Festival is supposed to be hosted at Enugu this year, I believe, and chess is not included. Chess is not included. So, do you have any insights to actually what happened? That you know, are there no good? Are there no chess players in Enugu? In fact, I think Enugu has not been even appearing in for chess in sports festivals for the past maybe 4 or 5 years. Do you have any comment as regards? Um, I think this is the part where I need to ask my question. Okay, I think people. Yeah. Hmm. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, let's go back to GM Grandmaster. I mean Basim on board one, and I think there is a little bit of change in the position, and with a piece up. I think we stopped exactly after this rook check, and this rook, I mean rook in there takes. We take the bishop, and after bishop went back, queen came to attack the bishop. Like I said, bishop just drops back home quietly. Rook in there. Then we develop our knight. Knight wasn't working before knight's working. Knight went back. This is the idea of this knight going back here. Wants to come and chase this queen away, and that way the queen. What is going on? Do you realize this is possible? Okay, how about knight attacks the queen first? No. Maybe knight here first. Attacks the queen. Hold on a second. What is the idea? What is white going to do here? Okay. Okay, good, great. Yeah, people are already. In fact, people are already like pissed. It is what it is. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, I was trying to. I was just multitasking. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but don't trust me. I'm gonna be. Um, yes, chess is not included in sport festival, and I think it's. So we're wondering what Enugu is doing about it. Is there? But again, I've not for a while. I've not seen any Enugu has not brought any chess team to sport festival for a very long time. So what is the situation of chess in Enugu? Is it that is there no more chess players, or what exactly is the problem? Okay, this is the part where I'm going to ask my question. And the question is, so I got it. So the question is, um, there we go. Let me just put this one here. Type what I need. Okay, I think this is great. This is great. Okay. change this maybe. I have to change this. Okay. Nope. Hey, Salako Clinton, how you doing, man? Gaming Amarin, how you guys came right on time, where we are going to ask a question, and the people that gets the first one to get the correct answer gets 5,000 naira in cash prize, which will be sent to your spender account. You have to open the spender account to be able to be eligible for this prize. Anyway, just hold on. I want to put it on the screen. Um, and now this is the problem. To reduce the size. Okay, so let's see. Let me see this one maybe. Uh, okay, so let me see how this one is going to work. Good, great. Ouch, this is not working the way. Come in, let me see. Maybe I can figure this out. Yeah, this needs to be edited. Okay, I think I have another idea. Okay. Yes, none of us can see it. None of us, and that's what we've been complaining about. None of us. We can only see. We only have. Imagine it's just six boards to watch. That's the painful thing about it. Just six boards to watch, and exactly what I said was happening. What happened in this game right now? This is what I was talking about earlier. Yes, I was talking about this earlier. I said the moment I saw this bishop here, I knew we had this option, we have this option first. But white went ahead for the first option, which is just to attack the bishop tempo, right? And now after the king suddenly just moves away to defend the bishop, and another way to so that this rook can actually join the attack, and there's another tempo move on knight d3, definitely attacking the queen. The question on everybody's lips is now what is next, because now the rook of course can join this. Don't forget that this pawn is hanging, the pawn can take at any point in time. So what is next? I'm seeing the interesting after bishop takes, after bishop takes, I'm saying bishop takes, I'm saying knight coming in there. But we just have to be very, very careful about this scenario. We have to be very, very careful. White needs to be very careful so that he doesn't blunder into some kind of funny background mate. But I think it's okay in all ways. Black is very, very much okay. I mean, white is very much okay. So the question is, does he have time enough to capture this pawn immediately, or you have to bring this rook out first? I think he can capture the pawn immediately. The knight here can actually come back anytime soon, but the point is this knight actually wants to come here to increase number of attackers on this bishop. So let's just see what happens afterwards. Okay, I think I got the question in. Question is now I have to bring it on the screen, I believe. But why are you doing this to me? I'm trying to reduce the size, just not working the way I want it to be. It's not working the way I want it to work. Here. Okay, let me do it. Where are you again? Okay, let's do this then, maybe. Okay. Okay, so okay, so this is what I'm talking about. can be better. It can actually be better than this. Say 48 also. Okay. Nope. That won't work. Okay. I don't like that. Sorry, it's not like I couldn't get this out first, but the font I'm seeing is just not going as planned. Okay, I can increase this size, I guess. So much. 36 then. Okay. Okay, I think got you now. Okay, Mr. Kunle, you're saying because chess is an individual competition, it often lacks the built-in motivation needed to drive broader participation. As a result, our local chess club has become dormant. Really? Ah, I beg to disagree there, sir. I just probably think you guys are not doing enough over there. You guys are just not doing enough. Okay, okay, so this is the part where we get then we can have maybe 36 maybe. Should I cut this? Put it here. Nope, doesn't work there. It's too much. Okay, so no. Okay, so okay, so guys, I'm so glad to share this with you right now. If you can get the correct answer, I can tell you for free, you are privileged to get 5,000 naira worth of cash. Okay, so are you ready? This is open to everybody in the world. Don't forget that. You can share this for people to actually watch and confirm. So here we go. And let us bring this in. Yes, up. Uh, so here we go, and we have this comes in. And that there is the question, ladies and gentlemen. If you can, the very first person to get the correct answer is going to what? Get 5,000 naira. It's 5K, guys. It's 5K. ACDHot.com. Yeah, sure. You're free. Yeah, sure. Sure. Sure, bro. Where is it? I need to paste this down here. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm so happy to tell you right now that Mr. Lakwita, candidate Master Lakwita Ladrutemi is back live and direct. And Lakwita, I've been trying to solve these audio issues, and there is a way I went by it. So I want to hope right now that it's going to work perfectly. So if you can say one or two words, and let me get it.
Okay. Hello, everyone. I hope you can hear me clearly.
I think I can hear you. The question is, can every other person hear you? And I think I passed this audio through.
I've been trying to look at the game in the background, like just trying to follow the games, and you know, I was thinking that yeah, that most likely Basim would do something similar to this setup. So um, I'm liking it so far. Maybe at some point he has to create some space for his king in case of background problems.
Yes.
So maybe I don't know if it's G3, maybe G3, he will play, and then see how we can start to make some progress. Yeah, you were pointing at the pawn on G5. Yeah, that is that's good. It will fall shortly, and you were pointing at the knight going to E4. Yeah, I think all those look good.
Yeah.
But the question is where the queen is going to right now. Well, I think I've said enough. Can they hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, that's a simple question there. Gaming Armani, Joseph, can you hear like clearly now? We need people that can tell us these things. Um, and I think it is time for me to put. You see this question that people are going to win prizes. I need to put it up there. There is a prize. 5,000 naira goes to the winner. Whoever guesses correctly the number of points that International Master or John Aikoje actually had to win the gold medal at the Olympiad. Let me put it up there. Yeah, let me put it up here. Let's edit it so that it's gonna be the size that we are looking for. Yeah, sorry. Good. And finally, okay, still not. Great. Got it. Perfectly. Yeah, good. So, yeah, this is right there on live for everybody to see. Yep. Um.
Yeah.
Oh, you can hear him a bit. Okay, somebody is still saying not so clear. Hold on a second. No, that's not you. Trust me. If they are not hearing you, that's not on you. Trust me. It is on me because I believe I brought this audio in specifically for that. It's not doing what I want him to do. So there is another way.
Um,
You wanted to see something?
let me see. Yeah, I was trying to see something about this game. Last team is playing. Maybe can take us to
The beginning.
well, not the beginning per se, but at the point where there was an exchange of pieces for the knight and the bishop. The two knights, right?
Okay. Oh, just hold on a second. Let me see if I can. I want to try one miracle here. Probably is gonna work. This audio. Yes, I wanted this guy. Oh, or maybe it is even me from here. Okay, muting headphones. Okay. Okay. Wait, there is on that. There's real tech even. And so why is it not going through the real tech that is said? Hold on, there is real tech. Yeah, this is the real tech. Okay, so if we go through the real tech audio, so mute this in my headphones. Right, click OK. I want to be sure there is no echo, echo. Okay. Okay. Any difference? Mr. Kunle Ojo and Co. on gaming, Amani, that's Joseph. Any difference? Rotimi has to say something before we can say if there's any difference or not. Mr. Rotimi. I get there's a network lag for Lakute there. We've lost him. So, we lost him, don't worry. Once he gets back, we'll be able to confirm. I hope there is no echo coming back from me, right? Hope no echo, no echo. No echo. And Lakute is not yet back. Okay, good. Mr. Konoji, thank you very much. Please, you can drop your answers. Yeah, okay. Konoji has dropped 6.5. Gaming and Money dropped 6.5. Oh my God. Are you sure? I think we've lost him. He's no longer online at the moment. So maybe when he gets back here, we'll be able to confirm that. 6.5 to win the gold medal. Really? Is 6.5 enough to win the gold medal at the Olympiad? At any point in time? You guys only missed your one shot over there. Yeah, I knew we lost him. Networkish, I guess. We lost him already. So we'll be expecting him back very soon. But in the meantime, Okay, he's back. He's back, but he's still muted anyway.
Yeah, can you hear me now? Sorry.
Okay, guys, me, I can hear you, but let me ask from the guys out there. Maybe they can hear you well and loudly. Um, if they can, it's going to be a very good news for me. Like it's going to be the best of the best of the best news ever. But if not, we'll work on it again tomorrow. Okay, you said you were looking at a game. You were looking at the position um, before it got to this point, right? Which is
Yeah, yeah.
I love this idea. I love the you see the idea from the beginning. I was interested in it. I was interested. I was enjoying the fact that after this pawn captures, and one would have thought that White would just play Bishop X Knight, where maybe oh not yet. What was the plan again? Yeah, I knew this pawn was going to be hanging at the end of the day, one way or the other. Even maybe 90 and 90. Maybe, right?
So the
So,
thing was that
but
I think I first saw this idea, this bright idea by Cameron. I think sometime maybe like after the World Championship with the guys in the like 3 years ago or 4 years ago, and then it became a bit popular. I think it should be in the database. Let me check if it's there around the point where this routine one move is played. Let me just give me a second to check the database.
no, no problem.
So that was when I first saw this idea, and it's really nice. Let me see. Yeah, the games played Bishop F4. Aha. Yeah. So the first game I can see here by Caruana against Magnus, that was in 2020. Okay, I can see a Caruana. I think it was a Caruana game though. I can see a lot of Caruana games here, like 2 or 3 in the database. So it was the first person I saw the idea with. I would play the idea and sacrificing the pawn. I think he took his idea also with the idea of playing knight a3. You can draw some arrows, knight a3 to knight c4 to d6. Some things like that. So yeah, you're just willing to sacrifice the pawn for some rank square control. If of course knight a3 to knight c4 to knight d6 is if your opponent really likes you and is doing everything that you want. But most likely you won't get all those. Probably you get what's passing out this bishop on d6 and trying to. Yeah, the point is that the last prize in the last count, before you come to the c7, d6, e7 squares, you see that they are a bit big. And somehow if you can get some of your pieces to those squares, a knight or bishop, it will really, really cramp your opponent. Even though it's a pawn of temporary. I hope you can still hear me. I don't know if we're still together.
Yeah, we're here together.
Okay, you're trying to fix it in the background.
Yeah, but no problems. Okay, so you were saying, I'm sorry, I missed the last line of set of moves.
No, no, I was trying to say that if you can please click on the c7, d6, e7 squares.
Uh-oh, why did it just go back like that? Hmm, I get it. But that's why he went for the idea.
E1, queen f3, back to g3, h5, h5, trying to create some weaknesses, and yeah, take it from there. And so I felt, the fact that black who is in a lot of trouble, even though a lot of people see the material account and say, well, black has a point up.
Yeah.
That's not really how it works. The more pieces here would help white conducting a king side attack soon. But I'm feeling like soon white will start to point his pieces at the king side. That's where probably the action will really happen. So we can go forward like this.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm trying. You see, I'm trying to work on the audio also. Okay, so okay, this was the following moves. Like you said, a knight in there attacking the queen, and the queen going back in there. Of course, it's time to take the pawn, which I also envisaged. And I was also thinking of this possibility of knight in here maybe coming up. Yeah, I don't care if it's going to be taken, it's just going to be queen check first. Aha! Oh gosh. Near rook e1. Bishop next. For example, let's say rook e1, bishop takes check. We just move the king away. And question is, where are you going to, sir? Nowhere. Just nowhere. Just nowhere. But also, maybe this attack, maybe. But it doesn't work. This even just hastens the bishop's death. It just hastens the demise of the bishop. Okay, rook e1, rook e8, okay? Okay, hold on a second. Sorry, I think something else is on the screen. It's not the real deal. Okay, yeah. So let me figure this out later. Okay, let's play rook e1, rook de8. G3 now immediately. Yeah, queen takes f7 check. And this also gone. But wait, bishop c3. Bishop B3. Yeah, again. Yeah, but the problem is, where is a good square?
It's been nice. Yeah. But the one on D2, the one on D3 is actually still okay on where it is on D3. But the one on D2, what's it doing? So that means maybe the queen has to move somewhere, and then the knight can come to F3. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the queen goes back to D1, and then the knight can come to F3. All the pieces must be happy.
Yeah, all white pieces are just so much happy, and slowly, gently, it's just a matter of time before our young man here is gonna be crushed completely.
He will be squeezed. He will be squeezed.
I think I was able to do a kind of interesting thing towards the. But Kunle, you've already picked. No, Kunle, you already picked 6.5 points. So why are you coming out to 7 points? That doesn't work. You you picked 6.5 points. You already picked one, and you now went all the way now switched to 7 points. Nah. It doesn't work that way, sir. Oh, God have mercy.
So it seems like I can see the evaluation bar. I don't want to put on the engine, but I can see the evaluation bar in the game between Bellacini and FM Eskel going, Bellacini's way. So I'm wondering if Queen H3 is Queen H3 a good move here? What's happening? Am I missing something? Yeah, but there is Queen A8. That's why I'm still hesitating. Okay, there's Queen A8, but there's Queen E6 check. We can make moves on the board.
What you said? Oh, wait, hold on a second. Sorry, I am so like hype.
Overwhelmed. Do you have many things you are doing?
No, not many things. No, I'm not overwhelmed. I'm so hyped because I saw the audio. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. So Kunle Ojo just said yes. The voice is clearer now. Exactly. So that's what I'm talking about. So this is great. So this is good. I'll have to maintain this setup for tomorrow. Going forward. Anyways, so you were saying Queen H3.
Yeah. So like you know how it is. Many people who are not used to what we are doing here, we try not to put on the engine because we want to, feel the pain the players are feeling. We want to go through how they are, what they are considering, how they are looking at it, because they, of course, don't have any engines to tell them that, this person is winning here or this person is not winning here. So we try as much as possible to simulate how the players are feeling. That's why we don't switch on the engine. So I was saying that I can see the bar. The bar has gone in Bellacini's favor.
Yeah,
I feel like the
completely.
bar is looking black, but I'm not sure what the move is. So I was thinking maybe Queen H3, threatening, of course, the rook. Not sure what you can do. There is a check with Queen B6 check, but the king will just slide to H1. Queen B6 check.
The Queen B6 check immediately. King just moves away.
Yeah, the king slides to H1. And the rook is still hanging, so it's not clear. If you play Queen D8, you can play the Queen B8. The problem is that there's queen e6 check. Then if the king goes to f8, then there is queen times c8.
Yeah, that was beautiful. And now we have
And then rook
this.
f8.
That's the mate.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's any way to defend against all these threats. Or maybe there's something simple I'm missing. Maybe there's a simple defense I'm missing. But if we're not missing anything, I hope we're not. I hope we are not misleading the audience. If we are not missing anything, I think that should be good.
Yeah.
Be good for a win. Yeah.
I agree.
So
I agree.
yeah, I don't know if any moves have happened in. Okay, seems like Basim, according to this, Basim is still thinking how to proceed
After bishop to the e5. So
yeah, how to proceed after.
if we delve into the female category now, I think I'm trying to remember. Was it this position? Was it Wafa Shuk or Wafa Shahenda? Okay, it was here. Now, this position. Let me go back a little bit so that we can have a feel of how he went to this point. So, exactly after pawn takes, knight takes, pawn this here, pawn takes here, knight takes here. Now here, WJ Wafashuk went for knight f6. I, on the other hand, as a what will I call myself again? As a member of the Pawn Grabbers Association, I'm already seeing a pawn. Let me. Are you seeing the pawn that I'm
There's
seeing?
queen a4. There's queen a4, so I don't see the pawn.
No, it is
At the end
black.
of that variation, I think they're calculating. Queen a4.
So what is queen a4 doing? Which variation do you think I'm calculating, sir?
Okay, let me hear your variation.
Of course, here, like I said, here she went for this. While here, I'm already looking at this pawn. Oh, now that's what you're saying. Queen a4 because there's something protecting it, right?
Yes. So you can make the move.
So I'm looking at knight takes. Oh, okay, queen takes, and I'm bishop here immediately.
Yeah. So that's queen a4. That's what I was saying. I think you're calculating. But even without queen a4, if we go back a second, I believe if you play queen c2 here, after bishop e6,
Queen c2.
Queen c2.
Yeah.
You take the pawn. Is it possible to escape after b3? I know there's queen b4, but okay, there's this. No, this I don't think works because of you just take the just take the bishop immediately.
I even love this idea of this one even coming in. So it still doesn't do anything. You still come back to take the bishop. But of course, you take the bishop.
Yeah, but
you don't lose the
the
pawn.
person will get 2 pawns.
You get
this
a pawn.
one, yeah, it just.
Yeah. So this does not work.
Yeah. So I think after queen c2, for instance.
Queen c2, the pawn just stays there.
Yeah, you can't even take the pawn.
So now that explains why she went for the other variation of just knight takes knight.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? And I was excited like there's a pawn, oh. Like there is a pawn. Oh.
Well, I think it was 5 o'clock. I was supposed to run. And
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. I really have to run. The games are looking interesting. I think the favorites, at least in the open section, are living up to their names and delivering. We will hope that we get to see the Nigerian players soon. The games are looking good.
The problem is we can't see the Nigerian players on time because if you look at it from the top seed perspective, because if every top seed wins their game right now, if we go to second round, the top seeds are still there. Do you understand?
Okay.
So
what I was saying is, I'm hoping that by tomorrow, maybe more boards.
Exactly. Maybe more boards.
Yeah.
Exactly tomorrow. That's the idea.
Yeah. All right. So thank you so much, Chief Wales, for allowing me to rant and talk a bit about some chess. I have to run. I hope that tomorrow is going to promise to be better, and I leave you in the capable hands of Chief Wales. All right. Bye for now.
Thanks very much, Mr. Lakoto Ladro to me. Really, really appreciate your presence here. It's always wonderful to have you around. Okay, guys, you're stuck with me. You're stuck with me. Okay, many of you guys, some people over here have been trying to predict and win, and hey, Chioma Muogu, how you doing? Many of you guys have been predicting to win. Hey, YK, Lakuta just left and you got it. He's gonna miss that. It's gonna be so painful to him. Anyways, 5,000 naira still up for grabs for whoever wants to, and again, this money can be gotten from anywhere, like anywhere. All you have to do is just download Spender, you get it correctly, and what is it called? You get your prize. So I've been saying 6.5, 6.5, 6.5. People keep forgetting that Olympiad is a 7-round event. Yes, you missed them. We have to work on where we are bringing you up, OAYK. Yeah, it's good to have you here, Choma. Good. Again, have you predicted? Have you answered our question? And the only question we have so far so good is for you to win a total sum of this 5,000 naira. All you have to do, let me go to put it back on screen. Yeah, I think it's on screen already. Is to tell us how many points did International Master Odiona Ekoje use in winning the Olympiad gold medal? Yeah. Once you get the first person to get the correct answer actually will be the one that will be given the 5,000. Now all you have to do again is just download Spender and you send us your Spender ID and we deliver to your bank, to your Spender account. It's not limited to Nigerians. Anywhere in the world, please go ahead and make it happen. So, yeah, that's good to know, Mr. Choma. Like you can try to answer our questions if you feel you can. Yeah, if you feel you can. Okay, so what is going on here? Joe Smart is saying 6 points. Okay, please you can share the live stream to your friends, to your any group that you are in. You know, people need to see what is exactly going on here. Yeah, I think I should be able to walk around this so that it will cover the whole screen. And like I said, it is absolutely. Wait, what? Why would you said 6 points and you were trying to retract it again? You don't need to retract everything. Joe Smart, where are you from? If I may ask, where are you from? I need to work on this first. I think I need to sort something out here. I don't like the way this is staying here. I need to work on it. Yeah, f6 better. What to be better placed? Okay. Okay. Level place there. So what am I doing there? Chioma Mwago said I am on the one individual gold on board 2 with 6.5 points. Oh wow. Oh wow. Like I said, the very first person to make this got it is the one that sends the message is the one we're going to give anyway. So keep them coming. What else? This one. Yep. Have to edit it and make it smaller. Yep, and put it all the way down. Yeah, I got you. This is beautiful now. This is perfect. So here we go. Like I said, for you to win 5,000 naira, all you have to do is to just get that question correctly and you get to go. So let's go back to the chessboard. Okay, so here we already know it is white is trying to see what else can they do here. And like we already said, we should try, maybe white is going to try maybe queen somewhere here. I mean, rook to e1, allowing bishop takes pawn check. King h1, which is going to trap the bishop completely. And the question is, what other ideas? The other idea is to play g3 immediately. At least that stops any form of, scary background mates in the not so distant future. And in the case of Grandmaster Bilal saying over here, this exactly what Lakota was envisaging was what happened. Queen here, in chess, threats, checks, captures, threats. The threat is to take the rook, and after it was being defended, we actually look at a queen check also, which is exactly what just happened. And the king has not supposed to go to h8, and now it is very possible to play h3. Look at why he's playing h3. As much as it is itchy for white to play rook to f1, f7, it could be itchy, like, come on. And it can be itchy. Of course, playing knight here is a very bad idea because the bishop suddenly just attacks the queen. So you just have to, first things first, play h3. That way, there is no checkmating attack on your king. The king has a very, it has safe square, h2 to run to in case of any background shenanigans that is going to happen in the not too distant future. So here, after h3, black played queen to d6, of course with the idea of let us exchange the queens. Is GM going to exchange the queen? Would it be a good idea to exchange the queens? Well, I would say exchange the queens. Black is a whole, in fact, black is a whole piece up. If we exchange to the end game right now, black is completely winning. So we don't have any reason to keep on high in this game. FM Ezekiel sounds like Ezekiel. Should just resign. The e7 capture. Yeah, though that's true. Yeah, that's true. He allowed it first. Then no, I think didn't we have this? We saw this also. Okay. Oh, we saw the fact that queen here, queen checks, attacks the king now runs in, and now, oh, now I get it. So, but took it nice and slow, check, and now h3 first things first. Thanks for that spot, Mr. Konojo. Spot on. Ah. Um, ah, me number one fan. Okay, I think I have to share the link again. People are asking for the link. Um, it's actually so painful that we couldn't see all the games. We're hoping. We're completely hoping that we'll see all the games live and direct, but unfortunately we couldn't. So we'll make do what we have. And before we go any much further, I think this is time to let us bring up our supporter for this beautiful, beautiful streams that you guys are opportunity to see right now. One of our supporters, ladies and gentlemen. Check this out.
How did we even get here? Now, we want to experience through technology. I can transfer crypto directly to any bank in Nigeria. Using spending. There are various potentials, including Bitcoin, USDT, Tron, Tweet. Find out what you need to do is copy your deposit address. Then your crypto gets converted to Naira in real time with great rates and with no third-party interruption. Fast transfers, instant transactions, and the liberty to send your crypto directly to any Nigerian bank without limits. That's what technology actually is. Download the Spender app today and make your life easier with Spender.
Yeah, and you can see very easy. Like I said, it's just a function of just downloading the Spender app on your Play Store, and you get the chance to witness all these things that we just mentioned as fast as possible. Download it, and you will get you'll be able to convert your cryptos directly into your into cash, just directly in front of you. You don't need any P2P, no peer-to-peer pressure, no fear of this guy's gonna take my funds and run away. Just send it to yourself, your Spender ID, and you can send to anybody in any part of the world. So with the same Spender ID, and you're good. You're good to go. So we're back here, and GM is still thinking. Belasin is still thinking. And I think Wafa Shahenda is already having a very beautiful position. And I think we stopped, if I could remember vividly, we stopped at this queen f3. Yeah, so queen f3. If you want to, what is it called? Get your You have your crypto, you want it in cash as fast as possible, you want it right where you can have access to it. Just get a spender app, transfer your crypto into it, and voila, you're good. And if you want to support this stream, of course, we have our spender ID right there on our description. And if you want to send cryptocurrencies, either USDT or USDC, of course, we have also all our information right there, the details right there in the on the description. And the reason why we need most of this, what we need your support is for better ways of streaming these events. For example, I was saying earlier that it would be wonderful. Imagine us going all the way to Botswana to stream this event. Now we'll be able to give you live direct actions as the ot.com, right? Some of the games that we can see right now, we would have been able to see them and actually show all our viewers are actually interested, in this in the live view. We'll be able to like interview the players, call them for like a one-on-one, post-mortem. What happened there? What happened there? What did you see here? Were you seeing ghosts or something? And we'll be able to get the direct insight of how they think and how they actually prepared for the tournament. And much more would have happened actually, But unfortunately, we can't. So we have to just do it from where we are right now, and this is what we get. So we need your support. We need gaming chairs. We need better cameras because I'm using my phone as a camera at the moment. So it would be better if we can get 4K cameras, 4K cameras if possible. Even if it is what's it called, GoPro. Unfortunately, I actually got a GoPro. Unfortunately, this GoPro, which will have done a very fantastic job, right, cannot be connected to live streaming. Like it can be, the computer can't see it. This is not the type. If I'm going to get the one that can actually work for live streaming, I have to buy the one that the updated versions, the Euro versions. Those are the ones that can go, can use live, which is also a little bit expensive. Like with this, just imagine, see this is going to do a beautiful job in just being your camera for the events. But we'll get there. This is a gradual process, ladies and gentlemen. It's a gradual process. So we need all the support that we can get. So if chairs, like I said, gaming chair, some better lights, data. Somebody was talking to me recently that I was like, why don't I go for this what is it called? This satellite dish by Elon Musk, right? I'm trying to remember. I'm like, nah, we can't. We're not yet there. When we get there, of course, we know we always do better. We bring better. We get better and better all the time. Trust me, better and better all the time. Thanks to Spender. Thanks to Malogy for supporting. Special thanks to Dash Shaoluru Timmy, aka Uncle Dash. There are some people that don't want me to mention their names actually, but you just have to. Thanks for the support. Okay, so we move on, and we're talking about this game. And bishop attacks. Queen, of course, here easily kick the bishop away. We don't want to extend the bishops. That's what she's saying, and you don't want this to happen. That is not going back home. So bishop here. Of course, I don't think the bishop is doing anything on this, except maybe white wants to play e5 in the not too distant future. Yep. So this pins the pawn to the queen. And from push all the same, it's not like you can take the pawn. So if white decides to play pawn here, I'm a bishop here, it's on this. There's nothing you can do about it. But no, he said no. Let's just do this. And now this gives the knight the room to move out, and there is knight here maybe very soon. Oh, pinning the bishop. Bishop takes. Now the question is pawn. Queen here. Now protecting the knight. That's a free pawn. Not that much of a preference. Bishop just goes back home. Queen back here. This is very, very dangerous. Said it! This is very dangerous. And all of a sudden I'm saying on the board, F4. That's wild. With the intention of playing F5, F6. Gosh. That's wild. Very, very wild, ladies and gentlemen. That's very, very wild. I can't lie. In the words of Zlatan, I can't lie. I can't lie, ladies and gentlemen. I can't lie. Oh my gosh. This is F4, F5. Oh wow. Okay. So can we still go F4 after the fact? Can we still go F4 after the fact? Sorry, just have to flash that over. Okay. Well, I think there is something happening in Abuja, ladies and gentlemen, which is going to be happening on the 27th. Let me see if I can bring Mother Cassandra up to the live stream. We're going to try and bring in Lady Madam Cassandra to the live stream. Maybe tomorrow. If she's available today, we can talk about it today. Oh, thank you very much. Somebody is just dropping all the loves there. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, like we said, is just saying that Black is the one that is lost there. But it was enjoying. Yeah, actually, you were enjoying the fight back, but unfortunately, it was just not enough. The fight back was just not enough. And don't forget, it is 90 minutes plus 10 seconds for the very first 40 moves. So 24th move here, and here 24th move, here 22nd move, here 21st move, and finally here we're on the 26th move. And they have, and on the 26th move, Sana already is having 9 minutes to make 14 solid moves. And let's go all the way back to this position, I think. Well, remember I said I was not really impressed with this pawn, bishop being locked behind the pawn, and I said this bishop has to come out somewhere or the other. Let's see how this went out. Somebody send me a message. Don't be scared, man. Okay, so let me quickly go back. Apologies, got distracted a little bit there. So again, I don't like this bishop here. One, but what exactly is white doing about it? What exactly is white doing about? I mean, black doing about this scenario? Hmm. You want to challenge the bishop? He said no problem that you can challenge the bishop. But why would they why challenge why not with the knight? Why bishop? Why not knight? Why not knight attacking the queen? No, I don't know. Why not knight? Why not knight attacking the queen? Because if the knight attacks the queen, of course, this queen can't come in because of this knight attack. Also, the queen has to drop back. Um, okay, I think it's time to bring in. Let me just quickly bring her in. Okay. Okay, when are you free? I'm, I'm actually scared now right now. We can probably bring her in on Sunday, maybe. Wait, let me check my schedule for my guests. We have some interesting, wonderful guests that we want to bring up on stage. Oh my god. Okay, so we already planned tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning we'll be bringing in what is it called? We'll be bringing in FIDE Master Harold Wanyama all the way from Uganda. He's going to join us live on stream tomorrow. We're going to say one or two things about chess. African chess at the moment is on, and round 3, we hopefully be looking forward to bringing in the woman on himself, Zlatan of football, who is the defending champion. Who is the champion of the Democracy Blitz tournament? We want him to come and tell us how he actually won the tournament. As an underdog, he won in the presence of, tough players, strong players, and all like that. Also, on Sunday morning, okay, maybe 3 p.m. Okay, let's say 4 p.m. tomorrow. On Sunday, still at 7 p.m. I guess. Yeah. Okay, we'll be bringing in Mother Cassandra tomorrow. 4 p.m. No, sorry, 7 p.m. What did I just say? 4 p.m. tomorrow. Sorry, 4 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, 4 p.m. tomorrow, and I'll be bringing in Zlata also 4 p.m. tomorrow. So, the Zlata is 3 p.m. Yes, Zlata is 3 p.m. then 4 p.m. Let's have our class. 4 p.m. tomorrow. You're welcome. Nah, thank you. So, anyways, let me quickly go back to what we're talking about. Apologies. Uh-oh. I think I need to. I'm sorry, guys. Just need to send something link to somebody. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they go walking. Oh god, let me laugh. Okay, I'm so, like I said, okay, I get it. Okay, so okay, I think there's something wrong with this. Let me go get it again. Okay. Like my daughter will say, okay. Okay. Okay, so let me quickly dash through this. Okay, so we're talking about this. I was saying why not the knight? Okay, cool. Okay, so knight in there. Yeah. That's the bishop. I'm not sure white. Wait, what? So why did you go back? Okay. I'm actually trying to understand all these ideas, but no, this queen is doing nothing. It's not as if this pawn can take this at the moment. See? So now black doesn't know what is going on. Okay, now he's coming for the exchange. Like, you know what? Go ahead and take it. And this is where they stopped. Wafa Shahenda is completely. Oh, beautiful. And she dropped the knight in there like it's hot. Okay, let's go back. We remember when she played um, um, bishop back and f4 like I thought it was going to happen, which is very wild. And the queen went away. Then we go ahead with an f with now g4, g5. And the simple plan was just the knight here. We keep an eye on this square. And that's it. And that's what happened. Nightingale the same. Bishop takes, pawn takes. The problem is this pawn cannot take back because it's a pin on the king. And not only that, now look at the much more problem. There is f5 coming. There is bishop capturing the pawn also on h6 also looming. So I think it is actually safe to say that WCM Atlang Abolemo is in trouble. Just like that. Big trouble. Big trouble. Did I share that here? I don't think so. I don't think I did. If you're here, and of course, just say hello. I'll give you a special shout out. That's compulsory. Okay, I think we will soon time out on this win 5,000 naira. We need to know who actually won this 5,000 naira. Who won it? Who won it? And funny enough, the female section, right? There is the game between Fidim WFM Torishe playing against Mahood, right? They've actually played before at Zone 4.2 in Lome. So now this is more like a rematch against between both of them. Of course, patriotically, Torishe is going to crush. On by rating, Torishe is leading on rating, like so. It won't be a walk in the park, but at least we don't expect anything less than Torishe winning that game. And Woman International Master Bridget also winning that game. Now, this position, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, that Shahenda has 15 minutes. Yes, 15 minutes to finish her very first 40 moves, and she only has like 15 more moves. So 15 minutes, 30 seconds for 15 moves. I think it's quite enough. She has a very quite clear, steady plan in this game. Anyways, I'm expecting H5 next. I mean F5 is the next possible move. After F5, then Bishop B is also a very crazy move that's coming. And don't forget that there is also the funny, it's 1-2 rook lift. 1-2 also is rook lift. There's a rook lift that might pop in very soon. Anyways. Black is not doing well at all. Big trouble. GM Basim is down to 4 minutes. Hold on a second. What's going on, guys? 4 minutes? Is there something we are missing? Four minutes, ladies and gentlemen, 4 minutes. And he has about 16 moves to go. Ouch. Anyways, the major idea was to get Nigerian chess players games. Unfortunately, we don't have that. Let me even talk to one of the organizers to see if they are going to increase the boards going second round. Although we'll still be here, of course. We'll come here every day, every time to follow on their games. Of course, there are prizes to be won. Don't forget, there are prizes to be won, and we have some guests to call on the show. In the meantime, I guess I have to do this. What is that? Okay. I want to be sure of what I'm doing, guys. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it is good to know that the um question win 5,000 naira question timeline has ended. So we are going to call the winner for this in actually the next um edition. It's the first West Africa that will do that actually. First West African that will do it. And of course, very easy to note that he actually won it with 6.5 squares. I mean 6.5 points out of a possible 8. So here we go. Let me quickly. The very first person that actually won this, I think we can easily just get it right now. I'm going to screenshot it. The very first person that got it correctly according to our stream, I'm going to screenshot this, or better still, maybe let me just bring this chat to this stream. Is Gaming Armani 2006, who mentioned it first, said 6.5 points, and this is way correct. So let me send in the charts. I want to reply him. Okay, so let's send him a chart at Gaming Armani. Oh, guys, give me a second. I have to change my password. You can see it's gone. Just give me a second. I'll be back. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? And the result on Grandmaster Amin's board is out, and I guess here we just saw 1-0. No move continuation, but just 1-0. Probably opponent just resigned at this point in time. And the game of Wafa Shahenda, and this game after pawn takes pawn, queen went in there. We had the queen there with a plan. Wait, what? We can leave this right now. So with the simple plan of just pushing this pawn forward, kicking away this queen completely, and once the queen moved away, now push the pawn again one step forward. Of course, this doesn't work. It doesn't work. So queen just stays up in there, and after coming back with G8, like I said, it was a matter of time. Remember when I was talking about the rook lift? As a matter of fact, I was even thinking about it. I was thinking about this rook lift, coming over here. But guess what? This is even a better rook lift. And GG's. So what is the problem with this pawn taking this pawn? Well, the problem is actually there is bishop takes pawn immediately, and you can't capture this because we have queen check, and it's a mate on the next move. Or if we say check here, you come here, and we can't even checkmate on the next move. This is a free rook, and again, this is mate. I don't know. All shades of shady mating attack are coming up here. Rook can come in there, and even if this comes there right now, there is just this is just checkmate. There is nothing this woman candidate master can do about this position. So this is just obviously GG's. So Egypt already leading the tournament with here 1-0, 1-0 here, 0-1 here, winning with the black piece, winning with the white pieces, winning with the white pieces, and we are left with, I think this game should be over by now. This game did not move a square inch. I guess this man has resigned. He probably has resigned. I guess white has resigned there because no continuation from here anymore. So the games left are the games of WIM Wafashruk, WJ Wafashruk versus WIM Albania Fausto, which is very, 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 very interesting up to now. To this moment, they have taken their time. Nobody wants to blunder. I remember we're talking from this here. Yes, takes, move away. Knight goes back. Assisting the queens now. That's the queen. Queen in there. Is this idea? No, let's go. Queen moved away. Queen bow. Okay, queen was attacking this pawn. Queen attacking the pawn. Queen moved again one step forward. And finally, the bishop is now unleashed. So, knight takes knight, rook here, maybe? No, it doesn't work because this pawn just moves away. So just attack it immediately. Rook takes. Queen takes. What happened to... Okay, now I get it. Rook takes, knight takes, pawn takes, then you have a backward pawn, which is a little bit problematic. I get it. So now I understand why using the queen to take. Knight went back in. Queen still went back up here. Bishop here now. Shall we? Don't takes, and this is an isolated pawn right now. But it's an isolated pawn. It's also a passed pawn. Rook attacks the pawn. Rook here. Bishop takes. Knight takes. Rook takes. Doesn't work. So these are just not possible things. This is not possible. Well protected. The pawn is well protected. Queen went back. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Why am I using this earpiece? Guys, I will tell you for free, I am hungry. Like, I'm hungry. I've been on this stream since, since 12, like 11 a.m. Trying to make it decent enough for everybody to see, quite all right. I'm going to actually put up on the live stream who won the 5K. But for now, I'm going to be watching this continuation of this position. I think this is the only exciting position that we can watch right now. So let's see what black is going to do here. WGM. The WIM is conveniently holding conveniently. So here, I'm hitting porridge, guys. I can't see very well anymore. My eyes are, my eyes are dimming. I wish it is a Nigerian match that we're watching, guys. And this porridge is different. Yam porridge, potato, plantain, with fried pepper, fried stew rather. Very nice. I saw something. Ha ha ha. Sorry. Let me play some music on the side. Now mute my Sicilian guys with me and my mouth smacking. Oh, wow. Guys incoming.
think
What now? White is actually winning there. White is winning in this position. White is completely winning. We shouldn't blunder though, but White should win this position. Okay, all right. We are back into the game between WIM Villette Vanilla Forsto versus WGM Guapa Stroke. And I think the way this game is going, it's very, very possible we have the very, very first, what's it called, upset for the very first round. And but there is one path that I want to show the audience that was very, very interesting. And this is the part where it's looked like White was in a close position to just lose the queen. And it was here. Now imagine after queen takes one check and the king moved over here. Guess what? It should have been premium tiers. Like premium tiers for Vanilla if she had, one way or the other, decided to bring her coin to h6. That would have been, because queen in here just falls for knight f5, and the queen suddenly has no squares strapped. That would have been the most painful part of this position. But anyway, she saw through that and she was able to, play the best move by returning the queen. Here, here I was actually expecting her to place something like maybe Queen C2 and try to fight a bishop versus knight endgame, and you have much more pawns, right? King here, pawn push, takes, and you're good. And you have at least these pawns can become a menace to the society in the long run. That's provided black goes for the queen exchange, but no, that didn't happen. Queen to e5 with a nasty bishop takes g6 idea. Working on the pin on the king. So now, what is black going to do? That's the very obvious question that's on anybody's lips. Is black going to capture? Let's find. Let's wait. So congratulations to Gaming Amarni. Yeah, Gaming Armani was very first person to actually post this final score, and he wins 5,000 naira from this wonderful edition. Thanks to Spender. So please kindly share your account. Kindly open Spender account and send your Spender ID, and we will do the needful to your account. Please, thank you very much. Armani, Gaming Armani, congratulations on that. And we'll bring you much more trivia questions tomorrow since the game is starting proper, and everybody stands a chance to win the prize. Don't miss out on that. Guess what? The FIDE president and president of Arkady Divokovich was actually there at the opening ceremony of this African Individual Chess Championship. That's very fantastic. In fact, Debswana Juaneg, who is the general manager of Godson Gaudifere and the mayor of Juaneg town, and so good. Hey, sorry, you want water? Let me give you water. Hold on. Where are you going to? Good girl. Good job. Wait. Good job. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I can't give you the I can't give you all the water. Shall we? Super. Good job. Hold on, let me clean your nose, please. Alright. Hold on. The nose, please. Nose. Bring your nose. Let's clean your nose. Great job. Great job. Super. Stop. Sorry about that, guys. That was my daughter coming in. Okay, now that the king has stepped aside So this bishop thingy is no longer working. So what do we do? Ladies and gentlemen, what if I told you right now Queen e5, paints the knight, keeps around his diagonal. This WIM is actually playing the best of the best moves, like the best responses to this consideration. I mean, to this position rather. With the idea of playing F5. Mr. Akweleojo, I can tell you for free that this game is going to be so painful if it ends in a draw. If it ends in a draw, if it ends in a draw, it's going to be so painful because White should win this position. White has the easy plans, right? Black, on the other hand, nah. Okay, that was the best move as well. That's actually the best move from Black's perspective, stopping this from happening. And now, what's next? Just calm down, no rush. Think of the next possible moves. This check doesn't work so much. And it does. Or, no, you can't bring the queen here because knight takes bishop. So you have to be very, very careful. Go for the check, I think. India. The king f6 first. That's my point anyways. I'm thinking queen check first. If the king comes here, then queen check first. Now the thing is, if the king decides to come here, now we have this bishop takes pawn. So I think that should be with the line of action next. But now, if the king decides to go somewhere here, now you can decide to just pull your bishop just backwards. Just maybe. Yeah. Makes some sense. Makes a lot of sense. That way. But let's see what check. No, no, no. So back to live move. Let us see what exactly what Violet Vanilla is going to do towards this kind of situation. Yeah, it's a very good question. Can White deliver? That's a question. If White will get frustrated, you know, they said the hardest game to win is a one game. But kudos to the WIM. She's playing beautiful chess. Let me check how old she is. How old is she? Uh, yeah. How old is she, please? Let's check her age. Um. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. 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 It's fantastic. Sorry about that. Let me close this one. That's all the way from Mozambique. She's playing beautiful chess. Beautiful chess, ladies and gentlemen. I can't lie. Beautiful chess. So tomorrow I have to be up and running. We're having the very first game, 9 a.m. Botswana time. 9 a.m. Botswana time. That's going to be a Nigerian time, 8 a.m. We would be here, ladies and gentlemen. We would be here. We will set up the live stream to start around 8:45, 9 o'clock, anyways. Because we want some moves to have gone ahead before we get here. We don't want them to delay us like they did the first round. Who knows? They might not even start the first round tomorrow by 9 a.m. They might push it to 10 a.m. or something in their own time. So we're going to give them 1 hour, and like a 45-minute head start. We'll join them. Mr. Morgan, according to one of the organizers, we've been promised that tomorrow we will have more boards. There'll be more boards tomorrow, please. So don't worry, don't fret it. Tomorrow we'll have more boards. We've been promised. Okay? Okay, so I actually asked oh, okay. if only if we can actually see the live results of some of the rounds, even if like it's been updated right there on chess results. So we'll be able to know who is winning, who is losing. Unfortunately, we can't even know that until they've gotten all the results. And guess what? WIM Nasir Lena, both Algerian players are not yet available, so hence they're not paired. So the question is this: are they asking for a buy, or well, we'll find out tomorrow. Or we'll find out tomorrow. If they're asking, if they're still gonna play, and if it's gonna be a buy or it's gonna be 0 points. We'll find out tomorrow. Okay, I guess she is still thinking about it. Oh, let's go back to the games, please. So I guess she's still thinking about it. Now there's a problem, man. She has to figure these things out as fast as possible. Like I said, the very first thing to look out for is this queen check, queen here, and the idea of taking this pawn. Once you can spot it, then you can know the first two moves that you're going to make. But in a situation whereby after that happens, and the king stays on e8, then you just be able to like, okay, where can my bishop now go to next? That sort of thing. Because at a point, the bishop is going to be here, and at a point, the bishop is going to be coming in. But anyways, it's not that easy, We sit outside, we are comfortable in our bedrooms and on our systems, and we just say, you have to play this, but no. Mentally, you don't know what's going on there. From the male, what's going on in the male category, please? Let me close this one also. Of course, we can't see anything except these first two boards that are over. I don't think all the games are done. There's actually going to be a problem with the I actually don't understand. Hold on, guys. Okay, I'm back here, guys. I'm so sorry about that. I had to tend to one or two. Um, okay, sorry about that, guys. Again, one more time. Okay, like I said, I was able to reach out to the organizers, and they promised that tomorrow that they'll be giving us more boards, more boards. So let us quickly go back to the game. And oh, okay, okay. Okay. So black is looking for a white is looking for a way to play this f5. This f5 is very, very important. It's very, very important. Unfortunately, it can be done in a rush. It just can't. Ah, somebody sending me a message. Did I get that? Hey. Um. Oh wait, did I blunder again? Did I just call? I'm coming. 7314. No, not the person. I think I'm probably missing out something. Okay. Okay. I think so. I think so. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, can you please give me a second? Let's go on a small commercial break. Um, let's call on these guys.
So do you know anything about crypto?
Kito.
Crypto.
Kito.
Hello everyone, my name is Glory Dikill and I'm your host for today, Trivia by Spender. It's our first ever episode and today we're going to the streets of Lagos to find out what people know about crypto and if they're conversant with crypto slangs. And also, we shall be rewarding participants with rewards such as crypto or Naira. Come with us. Do you know the current price of Bitcoin right now?
Yeah, one of
Amazing. So between 10,000 naira and 0.125 soul, which one do you think is bigger?
let's have it.
You think 0.125 soul is bigger?
0.125.
10,000 naira.
The blood of Jesus. Salute
10,000 naira. You sure? Our naira profit.
Yeah.
Why?
10,000 oh, shit, go on now.
Won yourself 10,000 naira from Spender and we'll be sending it to your Spender wallet. Congratulations, you have just won your reward. Thank you, Spender.
Thank you, Mao. thank you sir o iléeṣẹ́ yìí ò ní jóná o mi ò ní wáyé tí o ẹ tẹ fún wa lélẹ̀ ẹ tún fún wa ní tó tún fi yàn lọ.
Yeah, actually, as you can see, they were so excited. Spender like spender. Go download your own spender. If you can check my description, you check the description of this video, you see everything you need to know about spender, and you can make it happen. And something has happened over here in the last few moves. Sorry, I think push this one back a little bit. What is it called? We had this set of moves. What was happening? Bishop went back, then queen here with the idea of still bishop takes pawn there, And there is this queen check here very soon, just in case. Not like it holds water. And here after king h7, don't touch. Is this coming soon or later? Already moved away to avoid it. And now that the queen has left this diagonal, I think it's time to push h4. h4, please. It's time to push h4. It is high time to push h4, ladies and gentlemen. The question on everybody's lips right now is she going to see it? Is she? I think Sana is already crushing WFM and Pat Constance here of Zambia. And okay, we remember when this was happening, when we said we don't know how this bishop is going to develop. And now okay, nice, breaking up that place squares. The bishop withdraws. Oh, knight even goes in there. Oh wow. Now bishop takes knight is possible. But it's just a matter of time. Yeah. One takes with the check. Knight in there, takes check. There's trouble. Knight check is possible. So there's no one. Isn't it time to just grab the pawn? What's wrong with grabbing the pawn, guys? What exactly is wrong with grabbing that pawn? Of course, call me pawn grabber. Yeah, what's wrong with pawn grabber? What's wrong with pawn grabbing? Okay, but I think I understand the fact that the second rook has to join the attack immediately. After the check, king goes back diagonally, so there is no more checks from the king knight perspective. King just goes closer. Oh, it does his own check first. Knight takes pawn with a check. Oh wait, what? What happens when knight takes pawn? Isn't this a check? I don't know why you didn't want that though. What's the problem with this check? The king goes here. Yeah, you do another knight check. Then you do this. You have this knight check. Come on, I don't understand why do you need to go for this? This looks so easy from afar. But anyways, hold on a second. Did this happen after the 40th move? Okay, they gained it. They gained it back. And now all of a sudden, you're down to like a minute on the clock. Okay. Nah. I don't know what's gonna happen there. Okay, so I think here well, let's go back to Wafashuk's game, please. I completely forgot that we're actually checking that game out. So in the game of Wafashuk here, after it wants to force an exchange. Okay, side time. Now you feel you can force an exchange out of it. Queen said no. F3. Wow. And she's low on the clock, 6 minutes 53 seconds. This is going to be very, very dicey, ladies and gentlemen. So she's asking good questions like, Black, what are you going to do? So now, h4. We thought she was going to play h4 immediately the other time, which was better. But now that she's not playing h4 now, she had to play f3 first. Now, I guess she will now start playing h4 on her next move. Because h4 looks to be the very next best move. We want to, like, disrupt this pawn structure. Exchanging the queens is also favorable, at least to an extent, for white. A whole 2 pawns up, although these are double pawns there. But could be good double pawns. uh okay, so back here, and the position is not looking too good right now. It's not looking good. Knight b7, maybe, from Black's perspective. But if that should happen, I don't know. I don't know. h4, h5. Once the knight moves, the bishop actually needs to move away immediately, as fast as it can. If it doesn't move, the queen will need to come and defend the bishop, either of the two. Because once this knight moves, you either have queen b3, and queen e3, or bishop moves. But the question is where? Because this knight is targeting here, coming for these squares in the not too distant future. You have to be careful. Bottom line, you have to be careful. Ta-da. Yep. At this point, who would have guessed that this WIM, the WIM personally has tried to this particular point in time. You see now she wants to play the h4. I've been screaming this h4. I've been screaming h4, right? And now she wants to play the h4 with a plan of playing h5. Walking on this diagonal. Okay. And what's going on? The knight went back. Now, this is just give him the chance to just play maybe bishop. I don't know. Bishop c4 should hit on the pawn on f7. Because there is this queen check doesn't hold waters, right? After the queen check, the king can easily just move away to a3, to h3 rather, and there is absolutely nothing you can do about it. Or you can probably try to force an queen exchange as well. All black needs to do, all white wants to do is to just try force an exchange and see if it can bulldoze the end game. But black must try as much as possible not to exchange the remaining fighting pieces on the board. And now, it will get to a point, white will be so pumped because I could see white having 4 minutes to 56 seconds, and black is having like 18 days for the continuation of this position. Yep. Sana completely has defeated Mbata Constance. And how did she finish this game again? Yes, wasn't this what we said? Oh, now we have this. Now we have this. Nah. That's the final blow. Final blow, ladies and gentlemen. The blow that was final. That was beautiful. Beautiful. That was beautiful. That was a very fantastic finish there. Okay, so that's it for WIM Sana doing justice to WIM Sana from Uganda, doing justice to WFM Mbata Constance from Zambia, I believe. Yeah, definitely from Zambia. Yeah. So, the only game remaining, or 2 games remaining actually. This position still looks balanced. Looks looks very, very drawish from both ends. Here it is white's turn to play. Of course, this rook wants to take a bishop. So the question is, what you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? You wanna celebrate? What you gonna do about it? Not tonight. That's about it. guys. I actually want. Hey, thanks for the love. Who's sending me love, please? Like, just say hello. Let me give you a special shout out, please. Thank you. There is someone. No, actually, I actually want to look at the final position between WGM of Ashok and WIM. But hold on a second. The funniest thing, what? Oh, this is interesting, guys. This is interesting, completely interesting. Very interesting. So queen takes queen is the next best thing there, right? The queen must take. Queen takes queen, ladies and gentlemen. But this is interesting. Game started. Let's say we've been here to. Okay, the game started around 3 p.m. Nigerian time, and okay, I think I've been streaming for the past how many hours right now? 5 hours exactly. And they were 5 hours 30 minutes. So I was wondering. Now imagine they playing tomorrow, two games. They start the first game 9 o'clock in the morning. 10, 11, 12, 13, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. No. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Then they start another game for 4. Mm-mm. Well, we'll find out how tomorrow is going to be, anyways. Okay, so I think that's crazy. Okay, so apologies. Was checking other stuff going on. So here now, then It's time to take the pawn, of course. And now taking the pawn is not the only issue, right? So how do we continue from here? How do we continue from here? This is a free pawn there, right? So let's see, there is a queen check. Let's see, after this queen check, the king comes to the light square. That's a very oh my god, this lady is playing beautiful chess, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful and crushing chess. She is not joking, because the next plan of action is to play the bishop all the way to e4, and now with this on board, there is fire on the mountain. Serious fire. Jesus Christ. And she has how many minutes left on the clock? 3 minutes. We need to finish this position. So question is, how do we continue from here again? Okay. Do you need to bring a bishop back here? Or do you need to move your king away first? How do you go from here? If I bring the bishop here, this queen is going to come here to say check. The king comes there. Okay. You have to be very careful. Wait, what? Immediately? You have to be careful, Leo. Okay. She has to be careful, because if knight takes, queen can't take because of a knight fork. Besides that, if knight takes, queen can't take because queen can take the bishop, which is okay. Maybe that could drawish. Don't take the pawn. Don't take the pawn. I think just bishop just steps back. But this is becoming now scary. You can't even push this pawn. Oh, King G3. No, I was not even expecting King G3. King G3 wasn't the way to go, actually. As in here, the way to go, King G3 allows Knight G2 check ideas. So I was thinking the way to go first, if you don't want this knight to come and check you anytime soon, is just to play king to h2. So that way there is no knight check. King to h2, there is no knight check. King to h2, no knight check, and the next few moves of black cannot check you as well. So your bishop will be able to come in there, you'll be able to wrap up this pawn. Uh, she mustn't take this pawn. Why did you retract the message? Oh, you've seen the bad idea of the king g3. And he asked, well, what was played in the game? Now she now play king g2, king h2 rather. But anyways, that pawn is still there for picking. In fact, I'm seeing this idea. It's not yet, not yet. Not yet. Say yes, sir. Two minutes, 30 seconds to 10 minutes, 10 seconds. Whoops. All black is doing is waiting on for just white to just blunder, slack off a little bit, and booms. And booms is in. What can black do here? Can black play queen b8? Well, the idea of queen 8, is for this queen checker to have a very beautiful mating attack on this game. But the problem is, the real problem is, after this queen b8, why to just play maybe bishop c4? Just wait there, there's nothing, like no stress. Like he's not going to stress. If bishop c4 happened, um, if bishop c4 happens, let's see. Okay, bishop c4, queen check, knight takes. Hey, yeah. What's going on? Can the knight take that pawn right now? That's what I'm looking at myself. That's what I'm looking at. Knight times f4. So what happens after knight times f4? Wait, let's find out. Knight times f4. There is a queen check, right? I'm not sure. It's as good as playing for a draw here. So that does not work. So knight f4 works for black, I guess. Knight f4 should work for black. Knight f4. I'm just trying some moves. Don't mind me. Oh. I'm just trying to see what will happen. Can I run? Wait, what? It's this position is kind of scary, especially when you're winning, you know, and you have like 1 minute 26 seconds on the clock. It becomes so scary. She's taking a pawn. So what are you? That's a very good question. Now, what are you going to do about that pawn? The only move right now is bishop c4. Then I guess after this knight check, Jesus, she's gonna play for a draw. She's gonna play the draw. She's gonna repeat. She's gonna repeat moves. She most definitely she's gonna repeat moves. I guess she will be comfortable with the draw, not knowing fully well that it's actually possible for her to win. She will go for the draw. Of course, she will go for the draw. And she'll be so comfortable, like, oh, thank God. Yeah? She's fighting for a win. That queen is tied down at the back rank. The queen can't move. Wait, what pussy? Wait, hold on. Why would you want to play knight times f4 immediately right now? Queen takes. Because after knight times f4, queen takes bishop, right? Then there is queen check. The king comes to a light square. There is queen check. I'm trying to see where the exchange is. But this pawn is gone already, right? I guess yes. Because I think, am I seeing it right? Wait, after knight takes, queen takes, queen takes. Okay, let me even play it. Queen takes, knight takes, queen takes bishop. Then we have this queen check. The king comes over here. We have queen check. So what are you going to do? Do you want to go here? I'm not seeing the continuation of from knight takes pawn immediately. How is white? Or how can black survive or win it or what? I understand the black's hesitation of not wanting to miss his knight anyway. I mean, I just felt this lady was going to just set for the draw, but no. She believes she can win. Let's go back to the live, please. What? What did she play? Ouch. But wait, there is queen check. Wait, hold on a second. This is crazy. There is queen check. Are you seeing these guys? There's queen check. If king comes somewhere here, there's queen check. Queen check, king. The queen check. Hey, queen check, king moves out. The queen comes back. Okay, I understand now. Okay, the game between Gamal Alar of Egypt versus WIM. Oh, okay, two country, two country players, and then in a draw. Wait, oh. Like seriously. What happens to rook here? I'm sorry. Wasn't white winning? Wasn't black winning here? Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Oh, it was still drawish. So it's completely equal. Can you imagine? Still equal. Oh, no problem. Sorry about that. Cool. Got you back. Okay, better. So let us go back to, and looks like this game is honestly going to end in a draw. I guess white is tired there. White is tired.
It's the motherfucking DRA. Dr. Dre, motherfucker. You know I'm mobbing with the DO double G. Straight off the fucking street.
Okay, okay, I guess there is not too much stories about this. As much as we want white to win this position, looks to me that white will probably draw this end game. It's looking so drawish. Um, looking so drawish. This is gonna be a draw, and there is nothing they can do about it. I'm not saying the winning plan there. Okay, I think some African chess players are done with their games and are now back to start giving us the full gist of what we're going on. And guess what? Banel came in, and the very first thing he said was, "People are already suffering." People are already suffering. PDM was like, "Come on, don't start." Okay, question is, uh, okay, I guess PDM. Ah, probably PDM won his game. Banel also probably won his game. Okay. We're actually waiting on the. We can't wait. Oh my god. I wish we were able to see all the games completely. I won't be surprised if this lady flags and loses the game. But she actually did well. She played well. She is a WIM 1800, and I believe she could have delivered in this game. But for one reason or the other, it's possible she's been held to a draw. Uh, like I said, I won't be surprised. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we have covered all the games for today. Unfortunately, we actually at the moment don't know what the Nigerian contingency has played. I guess we will do a recap tomorrow as regards, so we'll be able to know what's up, and according to the organizers, that they're going to increase the number of digital boards that they had technical issues, and that is why they couldn't provide live stream for every of those boards. So, so we'll look into the results later. And but kudos to this game, a beautiful world class game by Basim over, and also to Bilal, a wonderful way of playing this position as black. Very interesting Sicilian. Um, just went easy peasy, nothing too strong. Enough. The piece is gone already. Piece is gone. Oh, this game is still going on now. Yeah, I think, like I said, without further ado, um, we actually want to see what happened. I'm actually interested in what happened in this game, but at the moment, we'll have to. Um, she's trying to win. It's difficult, but she's trying to win. She's trying to win the position. So I think we have to call it a day here. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We've been here for the past 6 hours streaming this fantastic event. And like I said, we definitely will bring up the we'll bring up the we'll most definitely bring up the replay of some of the games tomorrow, right? Can you imagine? I've streamed for the past 6 hours, ladies and gentlemen. So, like I said, we'll bring some of the we'll bring it up tomorrow. Um, is there Queen D3? But anyways, I just have to go, guys. It's been fun being there. And gaming and money 2006. Please download Spender, and so that you can claim your prize. We'll send it to you almost immediately once you've done that. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining, and we will see you tomorrow by 9 o'clock, latest 9:30. We set it all up. See you guys. We'll bring in FIDE Master Harold Wayama all the way from Uganda. He's going to be here tomorrow, live and direct, talking about the games, enjoying the moment with us. It's going to be here at 9 a.m. So we should be here. We'll be here 8:45 to bring FIDE Master Wayama in. Yep. Thank you guys for coming. Really appreciate you. I love you guys. Tomorrow, more prizes on board tomorrow. We'll spread the price. We have a total price of like 10,000 naira that will be going off tomorrow. Like in the morning and in the afternoon. So don't forget, Spender got you when it's in terms of wait, what? Okay. I just have to go, or else I'll stay here. Okay, guys, thank you very much for joining. Really appreciate you guys. Bye for now. See you tomorrow. Cheers.
How did we even get here? Now, it was experienced through technology. I can transfer crypto directly to any bank in Nigeria. Using Spender, there are range of potentials, including Bitcoin, Tron, Sweet. Find out what you need to do is copy your deposit address. Then your crypto gets converted to Naira in real time with great rates and with no third-party interruption. Fast transfers, instant transactions, and the liberty to send your crypto directly to any Nigerian bank without limits. That's what technology actually is. Download the Spender app today and make your life easier with Spender.